Guess you're not really English. Okay. So, quick disclaimer for everybody in the stream. There's going to be a small point in time where I have to pop away, but I will be back shortly. We're going to just kind of vamp over that. And let's put on something a little bit more upbeat. I don't use emotion enough.
Yes, upbeat.
Hey. Noodle, introduce yourself.
Okay then.
Noodle rock. Noodle rock.
Noodle!
Are you muted again?
Well, fine. Fine then. Stream cancelled. Batty start.
My name is Battington. You might know me as Battery Batty, voice of Nioki, Aoi, Arco. Fuck, are there any others? Garrot? Ooh, Garrot, that's a new one. Even though I don't think anybody knows that one yet. And I DM Bugs X Bones. Follow my Twitter to see me draw dumb cartoons and read Fey Anarchy. Next bitch down the line, I'm going to skip over Jack and go to Dan.
What? Hi, Ninja Dan's Funhouse. I play Daisuke here in Final Phantasma. I'm also Gripper and Bugs X Bones, Shino and Digimon Knighthood, Doc Choi and Oops All Saiyans. I've been DMing my own game, The Deep Nocturne, which has been quite a bit of fun and has been a bloody good time so far.
It's a fun choice.
And Daisuke is currently bald!
We'll cover that in a minute. Matt, can you jump over to Matt's icon on roll 20?
It's Halloween, Matt.
And secondly, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Blackjack K9. I do the art and my commissions are open. I play Matt here. I play Dustin in Bugs X Bones. I play Martini in Nocturne. And I'm DM for Digimon Knighthood.
Commissions are open.
I said that.
Well, I'm saying it again.
Oh, okay then.
Noodle, you back? Noodle, I can see you moving things on the roll 20. If you don't know you're muted, you're muted.
Whoops. I had to go to the bathroom, sorry.
You sausage. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Noodle.
Hello.
Who you is.
I am Noodle Laser. I play Kunai here. I play Coco there. I will do my first ever DMing session on the 25th, which hopefully should be fun. I draw things. Commissions are always open. Not that it matters. Next person.
There is no next person. It's me.
Alright, next person.
I'm not real. Hi, cable provider. I am DM for this whole mess right here. DM for Oops All Saiyans. Seiichi and Digimon Knighthood. Tonbo and Bugs X Bones. Leather Tungsten in the Deep Nocturne. And soon to be Coral in Noodle's upcoming game.
Yeah.
We have a lot of good things on the channel. Go check it out. We've got some new us playing games videos. We've got Trials of the Sonic. We've got what's the name of the game you and Chibi played, Doodle?
To My Liege. It was a dumb dating sim. Wait, you actually put that on the channel?
It's going up soon.
Oh, fantastic.
We're gonna have something new with me, Dan, and Chibi coming up as well. I promise I'm not in everything. I'm hoping to sit out for a lot of these upcoming stuff.
You weren't there when I drew Arcos Dies.
It's true, I wasn't there for
True, you weren't there for that.
Perfect.
Yeah,
And I wasn't
so-
there for that bear game you and Chibi played too.
Oh yeah, Jimmy and I played Bears Vodka Ball like a.
It was just a weird realization I just had. It's like, well, I have to list everything that I'm in, and it seems like it's most of it. I just don't have anything to do, and I'm always around. But right now, today's not about me. Today's about four schmucks who, after an eventful time at Raptor Rapids, the greatest water park in the world.
Having consensus.
Matt, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 18.
No, sorry, the DC was 200. So Matt gets hit with an
Jesus.
egg. You take no
Yeah.
damage, but your pride is hurt.
My pride!
After an eventful day at Raptor Rapids, a gift from Koenma, because he's essentially put their lives in danger for seemingly his inability to really stop a destructive organization from wrapping them into a death match. It wasn't much, but Koenma tried to do something to ease their stress for just a little bit. And they did manage to enjoy it, get to spend some time with the people they care about at the park, get to do little things here and there. But stress was returned to Daisuke towards the end of the evening, when, after successfully winning himself a Blind Bandit plush from the Calm Corridors, which is a cut special that you can find in Daisuke's Grand Adventure on the channel, it cost Daisuke his hair, but he was very happy to win this prize, only to be blindsided by Shu with the news that Fu is dead. And we will pick up right there.
Wait, what?
Fu, they found him, he's dead.
Wait. Okay. I know I didn't do it. I'm guessing you didn't do it.
I'm in here.
Who else could have... Wait, no, everyone else here who might have done it, has been with us. Oh, damn.
See him just shrug his shoulders. At this point, Kunai, you would have been around to hear that, and also Naoki and Matt, you would have made your way back over towards Daisuke at this point. And you see, Kunai already saw it. Naoki and Matt, make me a perception check, very low DC. Daisuke's got a very shiny head, and Sheena looks like she's trying very hard not to giggle.
Oh, what's that glare in my... Oh my god.
What happened to you, Chromedome?
Daisuke takes the blind bandit, the punch, is trying to wrap it over his head.
You don't say anything. There's nothing wrong. I'm not crying.
Kunai will do him a little favor. She's going to use minor illusion on his head.
You're gonna minor illusion some hair.
Yeah.
Alright, it's very obviously an illusion, but I say you have temporary, like, astral projection wig on your head.
Ah!
Kunai, I want you to roll me a deception check,
Okay.
just for the fun of it.
13.
Okay, you get it to look somewhat like Daisuke's hair, you make it like 3% too big on one side. So it's like only Daisuke would really notice it.
Oh my gosh. My mind is making my hair come back.
No, genius, that's me.
Your mind is making my hair come back?
No, she's just going to like wave her hand through it.
Ah!
Suzaku is just watching this, the ability to grow your hair back. This is a power that I've never expected to see from humans. Touché, blonde one. I underestimated you.
Oh, Christ.
I mean, it's better than my idea.
What
And
was your idea?
Naoki's gonna transform into a small finnick fox.
Hmm.
I was just gonna sit on your head all day.
I'm not gonna turn down this opportunity.
You pick Naoki up. You see Sanosuke, Pyro, Plum, Hideki, and the rest sort of just come walking by. Plum just looks at you, Daisuke. She's drinking something and spits it out like. Oh, look at that.
Hey, one of your potions did this.
Oh, really? Oh, they can do that. Excellent. She gestures for you to like get down to her level because she's shorter than you.
Hmm.
She drags a finger across your scalp and then just like does you know how, like when people check for dust?
Yeah.
She just looks at her finger. Oh, okay. Give it 24 hours, it'll be back.
Wait, really?
Either that or in 24 hours you're going to be devoured by it. It's one of the two.
Devoured by my own hair. I'm willing to take that risk to get it back.
Okay. So we will see what happens to her.
Oh, Foo's dead.
Serves him right.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, she just got the phone call.
Pyro's with us.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I mean, I complained. I didn't do it.
I'm complaining. Who the heck did it then?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check the room where they found him right now. I'm not so much concerned with Fu being dead. It's more, if you all were here, I don't know what's actually strong enough to kill him.
Mind if I come with you?
Yeah, tag along. Anybody else, or is it just us?
I don't know if Daisuke is gonna put me down or not, but
No.
okay, I'm coming along then.
I personally do not give a shit.
By the way, is Naoki resting on Daisuke's head at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know. Keep me informed with what happens, Daisuke. I kind of got to talk to. And he gestures over his shoulder towards the members of Kaminomichi.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, Denki's just sunbathing at this point. Well, the sun is gone, but he looks like you ever see a dad leave a water park? And they're just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Suki looks like she's been fucking running around like excited all day. It also looks like she's got a weird sunburn because she was very pale. But she looks excited. Arashi just looks pissy. Denki looks tired, and Tayo is just kind of like sitting there. Also, the ghost of Kumon flies by, goes ooh.
Why do I imagine like Tayo has like a baby leash for Suki?
She doesn't. She's keeping her distracted with like one of those cat toys where it's like the feather on the string.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The feather is like a tight person that has like a little like fake speedball that says you want to fight.
You don't
Oh, it's cute.
So Pyro's gonna go talk with them. Kunai, where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna walk around.
Okay, we'll do a wander for Kunai. Everybody roll me a casual initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Matt, where do you... Actually, no. Matt, roll me a casual initiative. I have something for you, too.
Do I need to roll a casual initiative because I'm with Daisuke?
Daisuke or Naoki can roll it.
How's your initiative?
Better than yours. 8.
I'm sure. Yeah, better than mine.
Okay. Oh. So, yep. don't need Naoki on there. We'll count Daisuke and Naoki as the same thing. Where the fudge is Kunai? Here we go. Turn.
Either way, we go last.
Where the heck?
Sort by descending. Kunai.
Hey.
So you just want to wander around and see what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. Just as you're just wandering.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Okay. Give me a minute, Kunai.
You see, everyone knows a man.
Everybody's clearing out of the water park. You see people that you obviously know. You see people that you haven't gotten to know too well from Team Kruger, and you just see some people you haven't seen in a while, like Akira and Honda. You see, as you're walking by, you watch. Can I roll me a 1d5?
1d5.
Yeah. /R 1d5.
Oh, come on. Two.
Okay, 2. See this guy right here with the twinkly glasses.
Huh.
You see all of Team Kruger just leaving, and they're like, well, let's go get set up for our fight tomorrow. And they're just all, like, nudging each other, like, you need to get set up, you need to work on it. Oh, shut up, Dreamer. And he just sort of pushes his glass up, like, strategy is the key to any victory. I've already won the fight before it begun. And as he's pontificating to himself, they've all walked off. And he's just sitting there, like, not even paying attention to the fact that they're gone. Truly, genius must stand alone. Well, I shan't be left behind. Make me an Arcana check with advantage since you're not 20.
Hey. 8.
Oh,
Not that it matters.
I'm gonna roll something for him. Roll an insight check. He's not super dumb about this, but he is lazy and tired, so he's just gonna, like, not care if anybody sees. You see him you feel sort of like an energy coming off of him, something similar to what you felt from the doctor when you were in the hospital, but not necessarily the same type of energy. You see, as he's touching his glasses, you see him, like... So, this is weird. You know, like the weird thing in anime where, like, you use the middle finger to push the glasses up? You get, like, the twinkle? You see him do that 3 times in a row. And then immediately he starts to levitate. As he just, like, dashes forward to meet the rest of his party.
Huh.
And then once he gets close there, you see him do it 3 more times again, and he drops down to the ground.
Nerd speed.
You see them walking forward, and with that nat 20, I'm actually going to give you something else, too. As everyone is heading out, you get sort of, like, nudged in the side.
Excuse you.
You see most of Team Life Metal, and you see Misha just, like, tilting her glasses down at you, like, oh, sorry, didn't realize I was in the way.
Hey. Didn't know you guys were here.
You look all alone.
Yeah, kinda is the case right now.
Well, she throws an arm under yours. Not anymore. Come on, bitch. We're drinking.
Okay.
And she just walks off with you. So, we'll circle back to Kunai in a little bit, but you're gonna be hanging with Misha, and that nat 20 was for something very important. Trust me on this.
Okay.
Team Life Metal.
We gotta find Tempo first. I don't know where she went.
Possibly kind of drowning in the kiddie pool
You want to make a perception check for fun, Noodle?
for fun.
You see and overhear two different security guards. One of them you see lets Tempo out and she starts walking her way towards Misha. And you overhear them speaking, alright, in 15 minutes we'll let the other one out. These two have been fighting all day.
Oh, of course.
So they've been holding Renka and Tempo separate and they're releasing them at different times so they don't start fighting again.
Oh my god.
Tempo just comes running up to you and Misha. And eventually Fret, Rhythm, and Groove show up too. So you're gonna chill with Team Life Metal for a little bit.
Okay.
Matt,
Yeah.
you're getting set to head back to the hotel. You see everybody going and you overheard that Fu was dead. Immediately you get a phone call.
Ahoy, hoy.
Matt,
Yeah.
this is Lord Emma. I need you to do something.
Of course, sir. What do you mean?
Based on intelligence, we've learned that the son of Sakyo has died, Fu. That would leave their facility unchecked and anything in there that is incriminating or worthwhile is up for grabs. Please go and make sure you retrieve anything worthwhile.
You read my mind, sir.
This is why I set you up on this job. Any documentation you can find will prove helpful in taking down this club once and for all.
Make sure to grab as many copies of everything, photos, just to make sure I don't lose those, everything.
Excellent. Make your way out there.
On it.
And Matt, I'm gonna change the map up for you. I'll say you with Fu being dead, most of the security detail, and also with Pyro basically running Blender through that place, there's not that many people who are like keeping track of it. So I'm gonna say you make your way into the facility after traveling for about 30 minutes to get out there. Let's do some different Musak. Let's go for you make your way in, and you start making your way and navigating through some of the containment fields and floors, and you actually make it to what appears to be a very well-kept office. Not necessarily Fu's like the one you were in before, but this one's a little bit farther off to the side, and it seems like it had a bit of a higher security detail to it until there was what appears to be just like in a haste, like nothing was locked down as people ran out. You can put your token right there.
Okay.
As you walk in, you see. Well, make an investigation check to see what you find around.
Oh boy.
I'll say with advantage because nobody's here to watch you.
That's a 23 then.
Excellent. So, let me see. Here, you find information regarding names that you've been told to look into, specifically names like Sensui. You find documentation that lists that Sensui has been instrumental in lending different parts of in lending different aspects of Itsuki's DNA to help and create the Mazaku known as Shu. The Mazaku program has been accelerated by Itsuki opening up smaller portals, thus making humans more receptible to the energy and allowing for them to create stronger and stronger beings. Going further down, though, from Fu's files and beyond things you've seen with Pyro, from Shu's files, you find more information on Fu himself. It says Fu's abilities were siphoned from a very specific object, which is located in... It's not necessarily visible on the map, but you do see a safe in here. it gives you the code to enter in as well. The objects for Fu were siphoned from the powers of Fu were siphoned from an object in there, which was brought to them by somebody listed only as Sakyo's contact. And any information you try to find in searching for Sakyo's contact only pulls up the same data, just of like no image based on him, and just the words saying contact and direct associate of Sakyo. It is restricted to access and inquire information about him. But in terms of like what the club has been doing, you also find the mortality rates and success rates of all the people that they've experimented on, which disgustingly average at about a fatality rate of like 78 to 80%. And it's very disgusting to be reading through this. Like, some of them are about as old, like in their 20s, but you see experiments ranging from as young to like 6 to 7 years old.
Yikes. That's unsettling. I'll make sure to get as much of this down as I can before trying to find and look at this safe.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go run to get my stuff. We're gonna be just on a quick break. I'll be right back. Everybody talk.
I don't want to talk now. Cable said that we have to talk.
Well, how's it feel to be back in the spooky place, Jack?
It's not that spooky.
Until what if?
Nah,
What if, like,
I've
what
been
if, like,
ruined on this music.
everything-
I listened to too many creepypastas that use this in the background.
Listen, what if you got everything you needed in the room? Everything was going way too well, and then as soon as you're about to head out the door, you just hear clack, 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 clack. You don't see where the sound's coming from. You're looking around, but you do hear the sounds getting louder. Clack, 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 clack. Followed by the sounds of you get nervous,
Hey,
looking around, your head shaking, and suddenly your shirt's tugged. Ah! Plum just wandered in there. She's hungry. Wouldn't put it past her.
drawing on me. I just think drawing on me now, Betty.
What? You can't prove nothing.
It's the exact same color as the one you fucking use.
That's fucking slander, Jack. What the fuck? Go back here, you son of a bitch.
You know what would be funny? I also wouldn't put it past Plum if she actually has wandered in here, has been stealing medical supplies from here too. Like, God, you're being chased. The phantom graffiti artist will find you, Matt.
The phantom graffiti artist.
Oh, hey, since you're in there, why don't you steal that keyboard?
Why do you want a keyboard?
You can slap people over the head with it. You ever hit somebody with a keyboard?
No, but I've heard someone do it before. It's fucking funny.
Yes. See? Matt's secret weapon, keyboard to face.
The keyboard goes on the face.
You can have a funny little quip. You can be like, prepare to be Control Alt deleted. Or you hit him square in the nose. Uh-oh, I made a typo. Or just pull out the old staple. It's been revoked. What does that even mean? Also, if you look down here, rolls of toilet paper for no reason. You got those there. There is the coffee machine right here. And here we have the scanner where people have been scanning dick pics. We have the clipboard here that just says Fu is a wingus. Let's see. 2 specimen cups and an empty Kleenex box. We have the paper clip holder here. It also has a couple push pin thumbtacks and 2 jars of glitter, which, as we all know, is the ultimate weapon. Here is an
I
executive
mean,
stress
if you get enough glitter around someone's eyes, there is a more high chance that they can go blind from it.
right? This is
That
why
stuff's
Naoki had a
actually
bottle of
very
glitter.
fucking dangerous.
That's why I gave it to Naoki. I trust him with that bottle of glitter.
I'm gonna find some use for it.
In our darkest hour, that glitter will save us.
Tagirl is going. I'm gonna throw the glitter. It's like just a jar of glitter, right?
Yeah, it's just like a not really like a medium-sized jar of glitter, I think.
Okay, so Naoki's gonna toss that jar in the final hour of the Dark Tournament. Tagirl is gonna suck it through his tubes and choke on the glitter, saving us all.
The only opponent we know for a fact is not gonna is the worst to use the glitter on is Kuwabara.
Yeah, because he'll make them sparkly. And Yukina will be like, "Whoa, you're so cool!"
And yeah, we do not need Power of Love Kuwabara activating.
Definitely not.
Let's see. What else can we use in this room? Yeah, you should really just be ransacking everything in here, Matt.
I mean, that's what Grifter would do.
It is entirely what Grifter would do. He would walk out with a fax machine underneath his shirt.
You could take like the bottom like star part of the chair and use that as a bludgeoning weapon.
I agree. Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah. Where the
You know
wheels
what?
are and shit.
You know what? This actually wouldn't make a bad apartment either. You can start living here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that, everyone.
So
We're-
Matt King lives here now.
Yes.
Matt, are you buying this?
I'm not living here.
But it's got everything you need.
Ambiance.
Look, you got a desk and a pen. And look at this.
I went over what everything in the room was.
Sorry, my food got delivered here, so I had to run downstairs to pick it up. And shit, did I lock the door? Give me another second. I always forget if I do.
Yes, Luis, another fax machine. Listen, that fax machine was one of the best things that could have ever happened. It got us into Bronson's office. No questions asked. Well, there was a few questions asked, but you know, when you see a large weirdo like Shark Eyes holding a fax machine and someone and a thinner purple guy like bossing him around with it, you don't ask questions.
Okay. Now I am good. I'm sorry, everyone. It was poor timing on my part today.
It's all right.
Jack, you want to go ahead and open up that crazy safe?
Yes, I do.
All right. They used a very complex number to keep you out. It's 1235.
Oh, I hate that. No, that's not right. Sin.
As Matt goes to crack open the safe, you notice as you put the code in, it's not just like a wall safe, you open it up. You see the first door open and then different security measures begin to like disengage throughout the entirety of this mechanism. And as it just gets further and further in, when the final door opens, you see small spherical object.
Oh, sick, a Bakugan.
Do you want to take it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second your hand makes contact with it, Matt, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
that is
All right.
17.
You're only gonna take half of this.
Half?
What's half of 17? It's 8. You're gonna take 8 points of necrotic damage
Oof.
as you are pulled. Like it feels as though you're not even in like your same like realm of existence. And I will show everybody what Matt has now.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that don't look good.
Matt, you are pulled into an ethereal black void-like space. Everything around you seems to stretch on forever. The only thing in front of you is this orb, which it appears to be speaking to you, but you hear a different voice depending on what's facing you. When the red face is staring directly at you, it begins to growl in anger. A lesser demon like yourself thinks you can touch us. Despicable the things that happen over a couple hundred years. As it's starting to rant, you hear it going quiet as the green face shifts over. Oh, quiet yourself. You act like you're so opposed to lesser beings. You're dying for one. I didn't ask you, did I? The blue face appears after that. Fighting will get us nowhere. We've stayed like this for centuries. We'll stay like this for a few more centuries. I doubt one little... I'm sorry, green thing, what are you? I don't sense Yoki coming off of you.
I don't know if I should answer.
Shifts back over to the green face. Please do answer, or else he's going to get uppity. Who said anything about getting uppity? You think you can just grab us and not even tell us your name? The insolence! I will rip you. And then they just immediately just like... It's almost like the orb pushes itself towards the ground, just to muffle the red faces. Sorry, he can get a bit difficult to deal with. But trust me, he's got a bad heart. Deep down. And you just hear like... It sounds like when a dog is muzzled and it's barking. The green face like floats towards you. I assume we will be staying with you for the time being.
Yes.
Proper introductions should be made. Well, I am not him. I am a fragment of a great demon known as Yomi. The blue face shifts over to you. As I am a fragment of the one known as Makuro. The red face shifts back over to you. Rise and deal with it.
Okay then. Hello, my name is Matthew.
Yeah. Huh. The ones known as Ryzen and Makuro seem not... Makuro seems a bit more indifferent. Ryzen's just skeptical of you at first. Yomi's the easiest to talk to. A pleasure, Matthew. We are mere fragments of what our true forms are. This is more of a sealing mechanism. We will...
Sealing? What are you sealing?
Best you don't know about it until it's time or you've gotten a bit more acclimated to this, but for now, should you keep us should you be keeping us with you, we will work in tandem with you, unlike the last person who took us. I don't sense Yoki from you, so therefore I don't think that you'll be something that could. Well, a conversation for a later time.
Yeah, I should really pack up as much as I can and leave for now. I guess we can continue this at somewhere that isn't here.
Oh, you might not have actually realized it, but we've long since left where we were. You see the black void sort of dissipate. You're outside of the containment facility, and you do have everything packed up.
What the?
Yes. Sort of precautionary measures, so to speak, but for the most part, we shouldn't have to pull you into something like that again. Makuro shifts over.
Oh,
You'll find we can be quite useful when used correctly. We are not, well, as disgusted as I am to say this, I think he can explain it best. Ryzen just shifts its head over. We're not virtuous beings. We're not here to defend or protect, but we do serve as a tool of some sorts in this form anyway. And to be frank, I'm bored. Fight and kill with me, and I won't kill you.
huh. Interesting.
When the time comes for combat, we will instruct you on the proper way to use us. The one request we have of you, you must never let us fall into the hands of someone who seeks to disrupt the balance of the Makai.
I will hold on to you with my life then.
Unfortunately, you don't have a choice in that. Your life was taken the minute you touched us.
Oh, good.
You see Makuro jump over. He's actually being a bit overdramatic. You're free to leave us whenever.
Oh,
Oh, take all the fun out of it, One Eye. Oh, shut up.
now, don't. No more fighting.
Ugh, at least I have someone else to deal with. And you hear it sort of chattering. Not in your head, by the way, either. They're audibly talking. They can do one or the other. But you can add the remnant of Yakumo to your inventory sheet.
Oh boy.
And as you make your way back, and you will be able to deliver the papers to the leader of the Spirit World Security Agency, who's going to meet you back at the hotel, we will shift over to Daisuke.
Oh boy.
Also, let's all take a minute to just appreciate the art Jack did for that.
Hell yes. Jack, this is fucking beautiful.
I did get lazy and not line art it. It's just this. It's just a sketch still technically.
The not line arted version of it though looks really
No,
nice. It gives it an older feel.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool this way, like an actual artifact.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And that technically, Matt has gotten to meet Ryzen, Makuro, and Yomi early.
Or at least a part of them.
Just a little smidgen.
Just a little smidge.
Let's switch this over to Daisuke. I don't have a map for this next part.
So I probably would have left the big bandit plushie with Sheena.
Yep, Sheena's gonna take it and put it back in the room you guys are staying in.
Yay.
We'll just use the hospital map.
So Naoki's currently on Daisuke's head. He's kind of like form-fitting his tail to look like the pompadour part. So technically, like Naoki's head is like on the facing towards like the back of Daisuke. And Naoki, he's just gonna kind of tap the back of Daisuke's head with his little fox paws. Ayo, Daisuke.
Yo.
You think that might be our friend Sensui?
Wait. When did we become friends with Sensui?
God damn it! No, Fu, he's dead. We don't know who did it. Naoki's whispering this to Daisuke, by the way.
Okay, I'll make a perception check for Shu, which is, oh god, Shu's perception.
That one doesn't matter.
No, because maybe that's still a 9. Yeah, no, even with the nat 1, I'm gonna say Shu's just actively focused on getting to the room. He's not.
Shu's probably convinced that I'm Daisuke's pompadour.
You should be careful with dyeing your hair, Daisuke. Blonde to green isn't good.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Where do we start looking? I mean,
Well, go where they found him. He was in his room.
huh? All right.
Is the door? Are we in there, or is the door? Are we at the door?
You're at the door. The door is open, but it's like not like wide open. It's just ajar.
All right. I'm just gonna push it open. And just casually just look in.
So you push it open to look in, and you know how like usually like where the window in a hotel room would be, where the bed's located.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole section of wall is just like gone,
Well.
and there's just a very gentle night air breeze coming through. And
All right. I'm looking for a light switch.
you turn the light on in the room, and immediately, like, across the bed and just all over the walls is just a spray of blood. And you see Fu's body, and then you see Fu's head in 2 separate parts of the room.
Oh God.
Make an investigation check, anybody who wants to. She was actually going to as well.
Oh, good.
Can Naoki make a perception check, but because he's technically a fox right now, can he do it with advantage?
Yes, I will allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna smell for anything that is familiar to me. 22.
Nothing smells familiar to you in here. But with a 22, I will tell you this. This place reeks of, like, whatever did this wasn't a human.
Okay, that's good to know.
Shu, looking around, he wouldn't have found anything. He's like, look, it's honestly, he's like going through to make, like, see if they took anything from like Fu's pockets or like documents and stuff, just see if anything's gone there. But Daisuke,
Yeah.
amidst all the blood, because it wasn't a high DC, it's just it's a weird one. You find the only way to describe it is like a beautifully like ornate looking envelope with the word with just the in very nice like calligraphic writing on it, just to whomever finds the body.
All right. Taking a look at it.
You open it up. It is written in Fu's blood. And it says at the very top of the page, introductions to be made. And you see crossed out at the top of the list, it's just a list of names. Crossed out at the top says Pompous Brat.
Oh my.
The next names on the list read as such if you want to write these down.
All right, let me get a document. Here we go.
Fallen Angel,
Fallen Angel.
Poster boy.
Toaster Boy.
Half-breed beast.
Huh.
Twice bright flame.
Alright.
Regretful monster.
Mhm.
Now, I want you to make me an insight check on this. Naoki, you can too if Daisuke is reading this out loud.
Yup.
Okay,
20.
yeah. These next three names send a shiver down your spine. Newfound daughter. Forgotten son. And caged beast.
Huh.
And then at the very end, not written in blood, almost like it's taunting whoever is reading this, just in very flamboyant writing, and all new friends in between.
Oh.
Very obviously, this is a hit list.
Yeah.
And it should be very clear what Newfound Daughter, Forgotten Son, and Caged Beast are in reference to.
Yeah.
She was just looking over as you read that. Fallen Angel.
Someone you know?
Alright, it's either a person or Los Angeles.
Well,
I have my money on the city.
gonna guess it's a person, because check it out. Scratched out.
And then pointing over to shoot, and then pointing over to Fu.
Now, I'm gonna roll this because this is gonna be a very stupid thing, but I hope he gets very low on this. Oh fuck, I wish he could've got. No, fuck it, because she was an idiot. He sees Fallen Angel and he just starts sitting there going, wait, in the city of fallen angels, where the ocean Jack Black, and he just runs out of the room.
God damn it.
Well, there's no stopping him now.
You just hear loudly screaming from the hallway, I'm coming, Cage!
That movie would be out by this point.
It would.
Wrong cage beaten. Never mind, he's gone. Naoki,
Yeah.
I'm guessing Sensui doesn't have a hit list.
I know it's not Sensui, because I don't smell human in this room.
Oh boy.
I actually don't know what I smell. But I know it ain't human.
It's with that 22, it's a demon.
Some sort of
And
demon
it's a-
I've never met before.
it's a potent one, too.
Fucking reeks in here. You got any ideas of who any of these people might be?
Well, the last three.
Mind elaborating?
These might be us.
Whoa. What? Why would... Oh, wait.
And all new friends in between. So, not just us, but, I think everyone on this island's gonna be targeted.
Oh.
Make a history check for me, Daisuke, since you did pass the insight to realize those names. Give me a history check.
19.
That's really good for this.
Holy crap. Smartest the most investigative Daisuke has ever been.
Alright, roll me a 1d3. I want to see how many of these might stand out to you. With that 19.
Alright. 1d3. Come on, 3. It's a 1. Damn it.
Okay. Poster boy. It's not the first time you've heard that like phrase being thrown around. You do know for a fact that you've heard it at some points being used to refer to Yusuke.
Hmm. Yeah. You're a Meshi.
You're meshy.
Spirit Agency's poster boy.
Fuck, you're right. Well, I'm kind of relieved. By the sounds of this, I'm last on this hit list, and they have to go through Hirameshi, so...
So, wait a minute. If it's not just... What if all Team Urameshi's on... What if these are team... Okay, wait. Oh man, that means they'd have to get through Team Urameshi first.
Yeah, what the fucking golden... Oh, but they took out Chu.
Well, I mean...
Rofu, rather.
He already was hurt.
Yes. Yeah.
We saw... the girl broke his arm.
The girl did break his arm. Man, first thing I would have thought was Taguro, but he was with us.
This... I don't think this is his style.
Huh?
Naoki, do you want to make a check, like for history?
Yes. I'm very dumb. 15.
Okay. You know Team Urameshi. You're not sure where they would fit on this list. You know Poster Boy is Yusuke. With that history check, though, I will say you can't discern. I should have had this just be a straight intelligence check, but that's like fine. I'll give you the 15 for it anyway. You can put 2 and 2 together. This list, it's almost as if it's saying anybody who's participating from semifinals and up. And it's almost like it's predicting who the semifinalists are going to be. I'll say this would have worked for Daisuke, but he only got the one, so I can't give him the other one for this. But
So, I mean, if this is what I think it is, assuming we beat Team Kruger, this is all the semifinalists. If we can assume the rest of them are Team Urameshi.
Well,
wait.
Hey, wait a
you
minute. Finalists. That means they wouldn't include. Wait, does that mean finalists aren't on here?
I guess not.
I mean,
semifinalists and up is what I meant.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I guess the regretful monster. Could that be?
Grateful Monster. Oh. None of these really sound like Team Taguro. That's weird.
History check, Daisuke. Get a good one, please.
My history's a 0, so let's give it a shot.
Better than Naoki's.
It's a 9.
Something standing out to you about Regretful Monster, and at the moment there's too much going on for you to think clearly. But there's something nagging you about it, and it might be related to Team Taguro.
You know, Daisuke, in times like these, probably need to get Kunaishi smarter than the both of us.
Yeah, she is the brains of the operation.
Yeah. We can't all be sexy like me.
Alright, I need to roll something. Both of you guys give me perception checks, sound-based.
Okay. Oh boy. I hope
Perception.
we got a good one, because I don't. Oh, 17!
Yes.
Naoki, you're stumbling over the list. Daisuke, you hear a loud scream coming from the hallway, and with that 17, it's Shu.
Running.
Also running.
Alright, let me make a... I don't want to reveal the name for this just yet, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add the modifier to it. Ooh, fuck. No, you would. Alright, I guess I am gonna have to reveal it. You cut. That was a 15 on stealth. And,
Oh boy.
Oh no, wait, no, that's just adding that's not their stealth proficiency, but oh, I didn't add it on here. Fuck. Right, no, fuck it. Shit, I was hoping not to reveal it just yet. Well, just for the sake of this, still call this map the hallway.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
Where is food? So, you see blood pouring down his like arm, and it looks like it's almost severed off from like the side. And just standing there is Shu, and he's bleeding heavily on the ground. He's still up though. He's not like down or passed out.
Just running just like straight up and just getting in front of him if whatever might have been in the hall.
You okay? What's happened? What happened? What's here?
You see him pointing his hand straight up, and Naoki, you recognize the scent. This is still the scent. And you've put two and two together. The reason it was so strong is because it wasn't far away.
Fuck. Okay. Where is the scent going currently?
It's straight in front of you. He's still here. I'm just getting the token.
Okay.
And I think I can show to players.
Chibi, we found him.
Tell me if that shows up for all you guys.
It sure did.
Gotta do.
Oh, hey, Chibi.
One of your boys.
Standing directly in front of you, blood dripping off of his hand. And you see him just like licking the blood up off of his fingers. It's a shame. I was looking to... No. This was my own fault. I got a little overzealous. But I couldn't help it. When a half-breed beast just walks through so casually, who couldn't help but trying to hunt him? You see him
You
just...
messed with the wrong family.
He just looks up. Oh. Forgotten son in Cage Beast. He just immediately, like, he's not hesitant. He walks right up to you and Naoki. And
Hey, we're last on the list, so you better fuck off.
the list is in no particular order. It was more in the order I developed an interest.
Yeah, well, guess what's happening now?
Gonna take a strike?
You damn right I am.
Go for it.
With a Reiki being used, I'm going in for Oni-chan burst mode.
Okay.
And... God damn it.
You immediately go to hit, and you see some of the spikes on Oni-chan chip off as it makes contact with him.
The hell?
And he just pats you on the head. Settle down, settle down. It appears I was overzealous in going after my next target, but I won't make that mistake again. I am unlike others. I acknowledge when I have been a little too anxious in my pursuits. I should not have done this, especially with two more of you around. And especially when you're not ripe yet. I assume by the finals you will be more than adequate for me. And if you are worried about finding me for the finals, I will let you know. Don't. What would Team Taguro be without its fifth member? As he just politely bows to you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That could quite be. I don't remember my mother.
So, Team to girl, huh? They're just like the rest of them. You're gonna get your ass kicked twice as hard.
I would have. But. And here's the thing, because Kunai would have had advantage on seeing this, but you two will definitely. Roll me history check low DC.
How low we talking?
That Naoki passes it, Daisuke doesn't. Naoki, you watch as he holds his hand out towards a wall. Like just sort of off towards where Fu's room was. I believed I would have died to you all, but at this current moment I believe we're a bit more evenly matched. And you see like this crackling energy appear on his hand as he fires a blast directly into Fu's room. That was Fu's technique.
Great, the technique stealer.
And he just walks up, looks you directly in the face, Naoki.
Does he lean down? Because I'm currently in my fox form,
He
my
does lean.
smaller one.
He leans down towards your fox form. He's got like his hand on his knee, and see what he gets. Does a 20 roll me a counter intimidation or a charisma save?
Okay, I don't think I can beat that unless if I get a nat 20. It's too charisma. No. I'm not rolling a counter intimidation. 14.
He boops you on the snoot.
Kind of back up, twitching a bit.
Don't worry, Beast. You'll be able to break your chains soon. And when nothing can hold you back, the only place left for you to go is the afterlife. And I will make sure you get there. In as smooth a ride as possible. And then he just gestures over to... He cracks his neck. And he begins to start walking off. Oh. Forgotten Son, just to give you a bit of a heads up. All new friends in between means all new friends in between. And I must say your mother is looking quite delectable lately.
There is no chance you were ever going to leave this island alive.
A sentence and a phrase I've heard thousands of times over thousands of years. If the war beast himself couldn't put me down, there's no way you could.
I think you made your point. Get lost.
All right. I heard there was this small little shop not far from here. And they
So,
try these things called takoyaki. And he
before
begins
you
to walk
go,
up.
what's the name of the newly dead man?
The newly dead man?
You. Dead man walking.
We're gonna have to work on your one-liners, Daisuke.
Look. Shut up.
Newly dead man. I could use that if I have to make another list later on. That would be perfect to send to the war beast. But you may call me Irizumi.
All right.
Adding to the list.
Blue-haired bitch.
He's gonna walk over and make a perception check, Daisuke.
Nat 20.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him this with disadvantage. A 14 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
So you managed to block his punch with Oni-chan, just the same way that he, just the same. Like it's not as like impressive as him chipping a spike off of it, but you do manage to block. I was right to put you on the list. So many have not been worth it. But if you are concerned with something, he's gonna lean in very close to you, Daisuke. Anything that I do, blame your father. And he walks off.
And I hope as he's walking off, I'm not even just trying to get his attention to turn around and be like,
Well, I'm holding on to this now, and now you're on it. Don't forget that.
He just waves his hand to you, and then almost like as if not existing there, he's just gone. And she was bleeding. She was like bleeding bad, but he's sort of pulling himself together. You actually see him regenerating slowly.
Hey, you okay?
I didn't even see him coming. It was weird. I sensed somebody around, but it felt like Fu. I wasn't sure what was going on for a second. I thought he faked his death.
No, he got his powers.
I don't know what the hell he is.
You're
He said I was supposed to be the 5th member of Team Taguro.
Well, I guess you are now. Blame Zakio for that. Now, okay. We need to call Genkai right now. We need to get a hold Team Urameshi.
Yeah, he's on the list.
I don't know who this fallen angel is.
Yeah, okay, one more history check for me.
Okay, let's do this.
Come on, get this shit.
damn
I'm
it.
so tempted to give you the advantage. You know what? Even numbers I give you advantage on this, odd numbers I don't. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Batty. Because with that, you would know who it is.
Oh, I know who it is out of character.
With Daisuke now.
Would Daisuke know?
Daisuke might. Daisuke would have had a little bit of information on this to know who. Go ahead, give me that history check.
Okay. That's funny.
Fallen angel. For some reason, when you think about it, fallen angel, an angel that's fallen from grace, somebody with a high sort of like divine presence that's become sort of a monster or like a demon. Nobody fits that category better than Sensui.
Yep, I already had his name next to it.
I assume you call Kunai at this point, right?
Oh yeah, we're making all sorts of phone calls.
Okay, Daisuke, don't leave my side. Shu, you better stay with us too.
Yeah, just until I heal. He got a good hit on me, but if I know what I'm looking for, he's not gonna pull that shit again.
You will if he gets a hold of Sensui.
Usui? Oh, the old man.
Yeah, you're fucking dead. He's not that old. It's only like. Anyways, never mind.
I don't know, he looks like he's on death's door. And then he just follows you guys. I'll say you go back to your hotel room.
No, actually.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to Foo's room.
All right. You head back into Foo's room. Was there anything you wanted to look for in particular, or something you wanted to do?
I mean, if there's anything I might be able to, if because this is actually his room too, so he might actually have like personal effects.
You can roll a casual perception or investigation check.
It's the same either way. 11.
Nothing much. You know, documentation, little bits of forms here and there, his clothes. You see just the random, like, assortment of things Foo's collected. Aside from the destruction caused by what looks like he actively fought for his life in here, most everything in here is, like, very organized. Looks like Fu prided himself on, like, keeping everything in check.
Shoo. I can't leave him in here.
Yeah, but it'll be better if we just Sakio deal with it.
Deal with... Yeah, no. Not after what we just heard.
What do you
I'm going to grab bed sheets, and I'm gonna wrap Fu up.
Alright, you get his head wrapped up with the bed sheet and you get the rest of his body together, and I'll say there's like one of those like long bags that they put suits in, so you can just kind of zip him up in that too.
Naoki's gonna turn back. I think Kunai's safe for now, but I really need to call fuck. Do I have who on Team Miramachi's number do I have?
You have Yusuke and Kuwabara's.
Oh, I have the kid's cell phone number. Okay. Calling up Yusuke. Wait, fuck, I'm hanging up. Calling up Kuwabara.
Somebody prank called you. Hey, it's Kuwabara.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, Kuwabara. Freaking... Oh, god damn it. So stressed I remembered your name this time. Okay, so, Yusuke is in danger, and some are other members on your team. Can you get your team situated? Maybe, preferably with Genkai. There's a fifth member to Team Taguro, and he's going after competitors.
You see them turn to screen. They're all just sitting in the room playing cards.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, can you all hear me?
Yeah, why'd you hang up on me?
Because if I just told you, you'd hang up after I said it. The fifth member of Team Taguro is going after competitors, and his next target's Sensui.
Who?
After that, he's going for you, Yusuke.
I could use an after-dinner workout.
He can absorb powers.
I could use an after-dinner workout. Genkai slaps him in the back of the head. Listen, dumbass. Ow.
You can't take on Sensui, and if this guy gets his powers, you're fucking dead.
Cranky when you're old. She slaps him in the back of the head again. Ah, bitch.
This is why I didn't call Yusuke first.
Look, Fox. Maybe... Here, just come meet us, or we'll meet you in your room. Just head there, and gather the people you think are important for this.
Okay, yeah, okay. Sounds good.
For brevity's sake,
don't only travel in pairs.
It's gonna all walk over now.
Okay, fair enough. Hanging up.
And yeah, for brevity's sake, you can text anybody you want to meet you.
Okay. Kunai is definitely on that fucking list. I don't know if you want to RP her having a drink with freaking who's she having a drink
Misha.
She's hanging out with Misha. Noodle, because you nat 20'd, I will have to send this to you because I'll say for now, Kunai hasn't had the ability to perfect it, but by your next Dark Tournament fight, you will. Misha showed you something.
Ho ho.
Misha showed you something very interesting.
Oh.
But I did not get a full chance to finish statting it out, so give me until next session. But Misha's gonna help you work on something a little special for the next Dark Tournament fight.
Nice.
So, Pyro would not be here right now. Gonta would not be here. I'll say you all would make it back to your room next. Matt. Naoki, would you have called Matt for this as well?
I would have called. I guess I would have called Matt.
Alright.
For safety's
Matt,
sake,
would you have joined
you
them in the room?
probably call in the rest of the team too.
Yep. Pyro says he'll meet you in a minute. He's finishing up something with Kami no Michi. You bring Shu in after a little bit of time. So just so I know who to put on the map, who's here. I know Team Urameshi.
I forgot about those.
I remade their tokens.
This is going. We end up fighting them in the Dark Tournament. I don't think I'm gonna have the strength to beat the shit out of like Chibi Kurama.
Sultry Genkai, because I didn't have time to color her. But they show up in the room shortly after. Was there anybody else you guys wanted to call?
Make sure Jin is in here.
Let's see. Would I have called Junko?
Do I need to call Koenma?
You can call Koenma if you'd like.
I don't think Koenma could add anything to the situation.
Might be able to give you some insight on names.
That's true. Calling Koenma.
You know what? I would have called Junko. It's Daisuke. Of course he would have.
Ma, help us out!
Forgot I still have battle mode Junko as a token. That's fine. So, actually, honestly, Koenma, if you don't want to call him, he may not be as big a help with names. So you don't have to. It's also because I didn't redraw a Koenma token, so I don't want to actually put the official Koenma on here.
Just put a picture of a diaper all the time.
Oh no, he's diaping, Mom. So, we'll say for the sake of it, Koenma is in here, and these would be the people you asked to show up.
Okay.
And after a little bit, once everybody gets here, Hiroki's the last one to come in, but he comes in. He's got like a small piece of paper, and he's holding a Orochi in his hand. What'd you call us all over here for?
The fifth member of Team Taguro just took out Fu, and he's gunning for the rest of us at some point. Next person on the list is Sensui. If he managed to kill him, he's gonna get all of his powers.
As you say, took out Fu, and he's gunning for the rest of them on the list. You see Yusuke holding up his hand for a high five, but then as you keep going, he reads the room and he slowly lowers it back down and puts it in his pocket.
God damn it, Yusuke.
Genkai just looks at him. You're an idiot. Well, you've been making me wear these damn cuffs for the last week and a half. It'd be nice to take them off and actually show something what for. How do you know who his targets are?
We got a list.
Got a hit list we found in the room.
He also referred to us by these specific names. So
Oh, don't mind the last one, blue-haired bitch. I wrote that on there myself for him.
She fist bumps you. Junko just looks over your shoulder, like just looks at the list. Let's roll an intelligence check for Genkai as she's reading this.
Oh boy.
Let's hope Genkai has good intelligence. You know what? She would know one of these names. She's just scrolling through the list, like, who's that? So, that was this Fu kid. And you said Fallen Angel Sensui.
Yeah.
Poster boy. That's you, Yusuke. Don't even fucking deny it. Why am I a poster boy? I don't do anything.
He called Chu half-breed beast.
Regretful monster. Ugh.
That one was bothering me. I felt like I knew that one.
I don't believe that it's who I think it is. At least I don't. I stopped believing it would be him a long time ago.
Wait, you know him? Or someone sounds like that?
If I'm wrong about it, which I really hope I am, because it would make Yusuke killing him much more satisfying, but it might be Taguro.
Daisuke just sits down in that one.
I mean,
I stopped believing a long time ago he regretted what he did to gain power. He threw away his humanity.
Really not.
So, if that's Taguro, then who's Twice Bright Flame?
Everybody make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh my god, Daisuke.
Naoki and Kunai, like, as you say twice bright flame, you see just sitting there reading a piece of paper, Pyro ignites slightly. Like, ow, shit.
Could have figured.
Hiroki.
Yeah.
Looking at the paper, looking at Hiroki.
Seems you're wanted.
Come get some.
Nice.
okay.
And then he also just, and then the last one on there is also him just saying, everyone we know.
I just like to point out that I was on this list before Hiei, so
He's not even on the list.
I know.
Wow.
Who does this asshole think he is?
Well, yeah, he didn't put you.
Why
or
would he want
Kurama.
beef jerky when it's filet mignon in front of him?
That's weird. Yeah, why didn't he put you or Kurama on there?
It's strange, but if I had to take a guess, either we're not useful to him, or we lack something. He would
Cable,
just scoff.
I have a theory.
What's
Can
that?
I roll in an intelligence?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Natural 20.
Boy!
Spit your
shit.
theory.
My theory is that the reason why they
Oh, you
aren't
can do it
the...
in character. if you want.
Okay. I have a guess here, folks. I might be wrong. But it seems to me like members who are not on the list is because they are demons fully.
Wait a minute. And, what about Naoki?
Naoki, he kind of associates with a lot of humans, so maybe it's also human sympathizers.
So, with that nat 20 noodle, I want you to roll me an Arcana check with advantage for something very specific.
Oh. 13.
Let me see if you would get this. I'll roll a d100. It's in the higher end. So, it's very weird being in the presence of Yusuke and the rest of them right here. They're, for a long time, whenever you would feel like the spirit energy of Yusuke, even like people like Kuwabara, like where he's obviously the weakest member of Team Urameshi and Genkai as well, based on pure spiritual energy alone, everyone on your team is at least stronger than Genkai and on par, if not matching up a little bit above with the rest of Team Urameshi right now.
Okay.
Yet they're probably about as strong as they're going to be for this current point. Yet you guys still have room to grow. So with that, I would say you can surmise it's not necessarily because they're weaker than you, it's that you guys still have potential to grow.
Oh, okay, well he is an Hisoka type. God fucking damn it.
And if you'd like, if you when relaying this theory out loud, Daisuke, I won't make you roll history for this.
Because he told me flat
He
out.
told you flat out, you should be ripe by the finals.
Oh boy. But it doesn't mean that anyone else isn't in danger. Like, immediately.
Yeah, he said he didn't have any particular order for what he wanted to do this list. It was basically who impressed him first. Thing is, Taguro, you know, I guess he doesn't really have, I don't know, the idea of him getting stronger is just, I don't know how to feel about that.
Takero's probably reached the apex of what his power is going to be at this point.
Is it just because he hasn't shown his full potential?
I'm gonna roll something if Genkai knows how Taguro's powers work.
She did encounter him and lived because of interference.
She fought on the same team with him too. Taguro's powers work a little weird. For him to show 100% is pretty much him showing 100% is him deciding it's time for him to die. He doesn't come back from 100%.
Okay.
But nothing usually... He's never had a reason to use it. And that's sort of the reasoning for it. And she gestures to all of you guys. He wanted you strong enough to force him to have to use it.
Wait. You telling me he wants to die?
He wants a good fight. It's what he's always wanted. Well, then I'll walk up to his room right now, and you see Hiei just starting to leave.
Grabbing him by like the like back of his shirt.
Harama helps you. Foxes.
This is leggies kick in the air.
His leggies kicking the air. Kobar's like, you can't get it. And he's just gonna fucking throw his sword at Kobara's head, leaving a welt. Ow! Hey, don't hit the face. It's my bread and butter. Well, your bread went old years ago.
Still bug.
Ooh.
Yusuke just runs up behind Hiei and just is like,
Not right.
everybody make a sound-based perception check. Matt, you don't have to do this.
Okay.
5. Daisuke's in contemplation.
As you, like, Naoki and Kunai, you hear this coming from Matt. You hear, like, a loud laughing along with Yusuke, where it's just like, oh, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, it was. Nice. Hey, an orb. Hey, boy.
And my orb.
It just kind of like floats up. You
I
scared
may
me.
have made a new friend.
I'm gonna roll something. Just gonna roll a d20 real quick.
Please, Phil.
16. It doesn't have eyes to squint, but you get the feeling that the Ryzen face is squinting hard at Yusuke, just looking at him. You seem familiar. I know you from somewhere. Did we meet about 200 years ago? No, I wasn't born. Small world. And he just floats back down. But you all see this orb just talking to Matt.
I'm sorry about them. Continue.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
Oh.
technically speaking, 3 new friends. You want to introduce yourself?
If we must. It just floats up. Hey, I'm Ryzen. Shut up. And then just the head turns. Hi, I am Makuro. A pleasure. And then the face turns, like towards the green side. And I am Yomi. Good to see you again. Kurama. And Kurama just like looks like he's about to like lose his shit staring at the orb.
See.
Twink.
I thought that's where you were going with that.
So, Naoki know about the Three Kings?
Naoki does not know about the Three Kings.
Wow, okay.
Because you think Yoko Kurama's hot shit. You see Yoko Kurama veritably about to piss himself right now. I didn't expect to see you here. It's just a remnant of me. It's not the full one.
It just starts poking in the ball. Yeah, this one's just a copy.
Where did you find something like this?
A safe in the headquarters.
Why would they have
It
something?
was well, to be completely honest, it was used for certain experiments.
Wait.
Bad experiments, ones that may or may not have helped in creating food.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Yep, this is what was used. I'm guessing whatever's hidden at the center of it.
Hey, Naoki,
Yeah.
do you think he might have been looking for that in Foo's room?
Well, gee golly gosh, I fucking hope not. Oh,
Who was it? The blue-haired one? No, you can't have it. It's mine now.
oh god, okay. You're not special. Thank God.
No, I mean it's mine as in it's attached to me spiritually.
You don't understand, Matt. He's not after you.
Oh, good. I'm free then.
Well, all new friends in between, it kind of counts, Matt.
What if I slap him and renounce my friendship? Which I never had before, by the way.
Oh, come on. We've had some good moments.
Yeah, name one.
Shit, I'm your friend, damn it.
Name one good moment.
The
Huh,
time I
yeah.
helped you get with your boyfriend.
Shit, goddammit.
I know. I don't want
Could-
to believe it either, but it's happened.
Could I make an insight check for me?
Instigate. 12. I'm doing terribly.
You see him standing up like, all right, well, if he's going after people to increase his own strength, whatever the hell he's doing, we all need to address the elephant in the room. Which name am I on the list? As Suzaku stands up.
All
Everyone
new
in between us, get up and sit down.
Right. I getting too strong for him right now. He couldn't handle this.
Yeah, no, everyone in between. You can become 7, right? That means there's multiple of you to take on.
Damn it, he knew that was my technique. He's been watching.
Wow, you play that man like a fiddle.
Oh,
That one's pompous as hell. The orb just like looks up at Suzaku. I like him. Thank you,
Oh
orb.
boy.
Why am I weirdly attracted to the violent sounding one?
Hey. I could finger gun it
Hey,
one.
hey, don't flirt with the inanimate object.
Hey, you watch what you're talking about. I got your inanimate object right here.
Oh no.
It just starts laughing. Oh, damn, you're crazy, old man. Thanks, son. But they're using it as like the colloquial terms. Not actually genetic.
I don't even know what's going on.
This is my life. This is my life now.
Karama looks adamantly worried at you, though, Matt. You have no idea what that is you have in your hands, do you?
Nope. They said they'll tell me what they do if I get into a fight.
Whatever that is was made from the Three Kings.
There's a what now?
They are the 3 single strongest beings in the Makai.
Oh, this seems pretty powerful then, if these are just parts of them.
That's what frightens me. They're not even supposed to be in the barrier between demon world and human world. It was specifically made just to keep those 3 out.
Well, it's not physically them. It's just... I'm
Even a
guessing
fraction of them is dangerous.
Hey, don't get snippy.
Karama's scared looking at that shit. Yomi alone could lay waste this entire island by himself. God forbid if Makuro or Ryzen made their way into this plane.
They'll just look at it and say, well, do you have enough power to do that by yourself?
Well, it's just a fraction of me, so yes. Shut up, you idiot. You know we can't do that right now. I can do whatever I want.
Say,
The orb is very argumentative with itself. But
it's not powerful enough.
I'd be careful with that if I were you. I'd say no, none of them are easy to deal with.
I've only known them a couple hours and my god, already I'm getting a headache. Or at least from one of them. The other two's fine. They're nice.
Also, Shu pulled out his phone to text somebody real quick. And while you guys have been talking, running into the room, like you hear knocking and Kobar opens the door. Maya comes in.
Oh no.
Hello.
I got your message. So Fu's dead. Do we know who did it? Yeah, some pompous asshole with blue hair. I don't know why I'm gonna roll this. He's gonna see it.
Oh.
Immediately, you see Karama red-faced.
Eh.
And then Maya catches hold of it and looks at him. Can I help you? Nothing. I'm sorry. A little lost in thought. Yeah, well, lose it over there. And she gestures her hand away from her.
Hey, dude, the orb isn't that sexy.
Karama looks a little, like, at a loss for words.
Can I insight?
You don't have to. You know what the hell this is.
Oh no.
Eh.
Oh no. She's just gonna
You guys
pull.
never seen her before.
Yeah, but she can insight his behavior.
No, I'm just saying, like, you've never seen her before, but you can put two and two together.
She's just gonna pull him aside, like, you and I come over here for a minute. Is that who I think it is?
Yes, it's her.
What is she doing here?
By her association with that one, it seems. You see him take a bit of a deep breath, and it's not a mechanic in this game since this isn't Hunter x Hunter, but you would sense something like bloodlust off of Kurama.
Jesus.
Apparently my efforts to keep her out were in vain.
She looks healthy, at least.
He just like sighs deeply and like just sits down on the ground. I don't know what to do. She's here. Yomi's here. I guess Yomi and the other two. Tactician and the War Beast.
Well, I can't say I'm terribly smart, but things the way they are right now, I think we just handle them as they come.
And you see from across the room, scratching his head and then just puffing his chest out. Well, I can't say I'm terribly smart with how things go, but I think the best thing to do is just handle things as they come.
Okay, scratch that.
the
I do
worst
not want to
idea.
be associated with that level of intelligence.
You're on the same wavelength as Kuwabara.
Oh no.
Congrats!
Say what you want. Kobar is the only the person in Team Uramesh should go to college.
This is true.
And he was an honor student in school.
Yeah.
Yusuke just kind of looks around. Well, blue-haired dude shows up. We just kill him, right?
Yes.
That's what I want to do.
Good
Sounds
talk. I'm
about
gonna go
right.
get a warrior.
All right. If you see us anyone named Irizumi, that's the dude.
Hirazumi, got it. Go bar, let's go. You're paying. I'm not paying for you again. Yes, you are. And they start headlocking each other. You still owe me from last time. You owe me from 3 times ago. Diplomatic immunity. This is a tournament. That doesn't always work. And they just start fighting.
Kind of works.
No, it doesn't.
You, come with me. I'm irritated and need to burn something. And Hiei just grabs Kurama. Genkai just kind of makes herself at home on one of the beds. She just goes in.
I like that.
I'll stay here to run security.
That's my
Good idea.
Junko just looks at you and just, I don't think I could have been much help for you here right now, but I'm gonna go keep an eye on Mitsuki just in case.
Hey, Mom.
Hmm?
He said he'd come after you too.
Well, let's hope he does. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Ooh.
First chance I get, I want to go through another training session.
As you say that, Hiroki walks up. Well, how about a bit of impromptu training tomorrow?
What you got in mind?
He puts the scary Orochi sword down on the table. And it's got like little shadowy tendrils that like reach out towards everybody like grabby claws. Like just, they can't reach you, but it looks like it's actively trying to kill everything in range.
Oh.
Matt, you get pinched on the back of the neck. You take no damage, but you feel it.
Ah.
Jin's just like poking it. It's kind of cute.
Don't touch it. It pains me. Oh, fucker.
Tayo gave me some instructions on how to convene with the thing in the sword. See if I can get it to work for me. said, it's not gonna most likely be in the best of moods, and if worse comes to worse, we're gonna probably have to throw down with it.
Hey man, this kind of training sound weird enough?
You see her just like crack her knuckles. You know, I fought people with swords, never fought a sword itself. It's gonna be fun.
Is there a way we don't have to fight the big scary snake demon lady?
You don't know, lady.
So, Hiroki just reads the paper. Don't anger her, and she might be willing to work for you. Or at least to some degree. You can negotiate for partial control, or you can fight for full control.
Knowing our luck, we probably will need full control.
Is this sword really worth it?
Oh, there's a blue-haired idiot hunting us down. It'd
And
be
he's
best
got
for all of us
those
to be as
two
strong
dicks.
as we possibly could.
You know, fair enough for me.
Naoki, he's gunning for Sensui.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to take out Sensui, but if he does, that's super bad news for us. I'd warned Sensui ahead of time, but feel like he's just gonna brush me off like Irameshi did. Matt, you would
Right, I will. And then he just leaves.
Matt, you would actually hear Naoki say that.
Say what? Everything cut out, sorry.
Oh, he brought up that he knows Sensui.
Really now.
Yeah, that guy's
Slow
stubborn.
Slow turns head.
He stopped staring at me, that's weird. Fuck back to your own business.
Well, you just made yourself my business after saying that.
God damn it.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to get some sleep before tomorrow, just to deal with this. I don't expect this is gonna be the easiest thing in the world, but I'm sure we can get this under control.
Yeah.
Suddenly, suddenly I don't feel as worried about Team Kruger.
Gotta be honest, kind of wasn't really worried about them.
I'm not either. They don't seem like they get along too well. Also, one of them got nerd speed.
Nerd speed.
Nerd speed.
Now they gotta hit a Dex nerd once.
Yeah.
The one with the glasses,
Yeah.
Genkai just rolls over. Nen.
The fuck is Nen?
Sounds
Man.
stupid.
I'm stupid. My girl Bisky works with it. She's cool.
Of course they
She just
know each
rolls
other.
over and goes back to sleep.
My girl, Bisky.
Again, I repeat, the fuck is Nen?
It's like spirit energy, but with more steps.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Wait, more steps? That just means they had to use more movement speed to get to us.
Don't think that's what that means, genius.
Don't underestimate it, though. It's because it has more steps doesn't make it weaker. In some instances, the more steps it has, the stronger it is.
Oh, that's
What?
another thing we have to worry about. Hey, Fido!
Oh, I'm sorry, me? I thought you were looking in the mirror.
No, I'm not. Oh, anyways, freaking, I saw your look when I said Sensui. You have business with that guy?
You could say that.
I can tell you where he is.
Where is he?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you where he is.
Tell me right now.
How about this? You help us out with the big scary demon sword tomorrow? I'll consider it.
Fine. I was gonna do it anyway. I wanted to see what that big snake looked like anyway. Seems I couldn't get the sword. At least when I see what it does.
That scary little soccer ball you have on you might help too.
You gonna take that from me? Just called you a soccer ball.
You see the Yomi face just like chuckling a little bit. Makuro looks indifferent. I'll show you a soccer ball and just starts trying to like bite at you.
I like
Hey,
that.
hey, listen. Kramus was scared of you dweebs, but apparently on the list, I'm scarier than Kurama now. So
You see the Yomi face turn to you, and it's almost like there's no hand, but like it feels like it would be putting a hand on your shoulder. Dear boy, it's important for you to understand. You're not scarier than Yoko Kurama.
Oh, you just got this by an orb! Just do a thing after Brunel's arm and neck.
The other two faces like turn.
we'll see by the semifinals. Fucking dumbass circle.
For someone to be better.
Hiroki hugs you. There, Naoki. I think you're scarier than an orb.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Your head is soft. Also, Junko, now that the tension has died down, she's gonna turn her head, and she's just gonna put a full palm on Daisuke's bald head.
Please stop.
Do I want to know what this is about?
I won a life-size plushie from a cartoon I like. But
The
it
dexterity
cost-
saving throw.
Oh no,
This
I'm
isn't for
bad
what you
at
think.
these.
Yeah. Let's have Junko roll this. This will be funny. Yep, she beats you out. So
Yeah.
you see immediately as you're doing this, her hand shoots up immediately with her phone. She snaps a picture and immediately sends it to Mitsuki.
Damn it!
And then you immediately get a call, Daisuke.
Hello? Oh, shut up!
You just hear laughing.
It's gonna come back!
Then you hang up the phone. Naoki, you get a call.
Who is it?
You get a text before the call that says, "Please answer me on speakerphone."
Okay,
You
put it on
answer.
speaker.
You answered on speakerphone.
Ah!
No, you don't.
I'm gonna keep doing this for the next 3 days.
You're not faster than me, Daisuke, and I can fly.
It didn't save you one time. I'll keep coming. Ugh.
Activate is it true you can fly?
You guys romp around the room in a giggly mess. If there's anything anybody else would like to do,
I'm guessing Suzuka's closed for the night.
Zuka is closed for the night.
He'll be first thing in the morning then.
I actually have to do something real quick. If you guys want to do like scenes or stuff or take a short break, I'll be right back.
Take a break because we've been going for almost 2 hours right now. Yeah.
So, what do you guys think so far?
Oh, I am going to murder late the shit out of him.
Murder Lake. I love that word.
Bilbo, how do you feel about the new character so far?
No, she's already gone.
So here's the thing. You made me actively want to kill somebody. This is the first.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nobody else, everyone else on the island got a pass. Even Alzaguro.
So here's the fun thing when you said you were going to go talk to Sakya, Dan.
Uh-huh.
Had you went to talk to Sakya like you said you were going to, and Naoki went with you, Shu probably would have died.
Yeah. I realize that now. I realized that afterwards that Shu would have died, and then nothing. You would have had to deal with a rampaging Daisuke. Oh, Luis says it's an audio issue.
Audio issues. I wonder. Oh, you know what it is? Noodle probably put her headset down.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can see her face, like,
Oi, what's up?
Oh, there she is.
there you go. No, there was an echo coming from your mic because you put it down by them. With
Oh,
the
no.
headset down.
Oh no, I thought I muted myself. Sorry.
But yeah, no. Had he died, you would have had to deal with a very angry, rampaging Daisuke.
So Noodle, what do you think of the new character?
I don't like them at all.
But I'll tell you what you're getting instead. Actually, there is one last thing to do for the night that Daisuke needs to do. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I'll do that when we come back from break. Be right back.
What do you mean you don't like him, Noodle? He's a funny friend.
No, he's a Hisoka and he must die.
And so I will tell you this. If it makes you feel better, he is less of a Hisoka than you'd think.
Okay, so he's not perving after kids.
No, he's not perfect with kids.
Okay, good. I can forgive him now.
All will be revealed with him later on. Also, I really thank you to Chibi Wisdom for that art. I fucking dig the art.
It's very good. Very good.
For as good as his fucking stealth is, I'm pissed that he got caught that early.
Blue Soka.
I was gonna have him start skulking around and picking you guys off slowly over time.
No, I refuse. Because I'm always traveling with at least one other person.
It's the safe method.
That's the method you gotta have when you're at the Dark Tournament. You never know who wants you dead.
Or in real life.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
yeah.
Luis
No,
knows.
Louise is afraid. Louise knows him. Louise knows the whole thing about this guy.
Fantastic. That he's a technique stealer.
I will say he is a demon. I don't want to give away what it is he does specifically, but I bet he might like him a lot because he has a very sort of, it's not Nen, but it has a very Nen feel for how things work for him. I finally got to reveal the last member of Team Taguro.
You know, it's interesting to think that if Shu had died, Daisuke probably would have been his mirror version.
Turned into Shu.
No, if Shu had died and Daisuke found out,
Oh yeah, you would have been Mirror Dice.
I would have turned into how Mirror Daisuke was.
Angry and irrational. Oh, Noodle, can you pull up his art again?
Sure. As soon as I can find it in this long ass list. Where'd he go?
Mhm.
Am I not all? Oh, there he is. This fuckboy.
Don't call him a fuck boy. He's a friend boy.
No,
The fuck boy.
this is fuckboy.
Noodle, he's man pretty though.
Yeah, well, he can go somewhere with himself now, can't he?
Maybe you could try to romance him.
How about no?
Realistically, what has he done? He's killed Fu. He's already done. He's already done something
Oh.
you wanted to.
That's enough to get a death sentence from Daisuke. That's the thing is, yeah, Fu was his shit, but he was family.
And he threatened Junko.
Yeah, see, there's the I'm not even going to hesitate when I kill you version. There is no chance. This is now he's now irredeemable. It's like possibly could have worked something out even after he killed Fu, but no, that's out the window. Daisuke put him on a hit list.
But you guys having fun?
Oh yeah, I love the high tension.
Also,
Gives me motivation.
Jack, thank you for the idea for the item, but Remnant of Yakumo is an amazing item that you have now.
Yeah, it is.
You now have. Congratulations! You technically have the 3 kings as party members, like as just information allies.
You fuckers planned that shit.
No, it was planned.
Ah, you fuckers workshopped that thing together.
I always tell you guys, come to me with a good idea, and I'll sit down and talk with you about it.
Jack, that's amazing.
Remnant of Yakumo.
Ah.
Dumb children.
Each older than you.
They're my dumb children now, though.
Oh boy. Yeah. First things first. Once we get back to it, Daisuke's got to do something sad.
You gonna bury Fu?
I gotta bury Fu. There was no way I was leaving him in there.
And as one last tiny poop on his grave, call him a turd, then brush it aside and say to Rose. You're a turd. Turd.
Anyone but Daisuke would probably have done that.
Oh, Chibi put the full art in there.
Hey, thank you, Chibi.
You're welcome.
Evil. But
Chibi
so
with
goddamn
everyone.
fucking hot.
Chibi, I swear to God, he was supposed to skulk and stalk them for so long. It was gonna be fun. Just to have this thing that they couldn't see. Then he rolled so bad.
I would have caught on to him sooner or later, Cable. You gave me
Oh no. He's a CB
such
character.
good
He rolled
perception.
low.
That's why he rolled low. I made him.
See, that's the thing.
Damn it, his dice curse.
And somehow I rolled high.
You know what, Chibi? I have an idea. If you were ever to like not use Christopher but join Bugs Expones as your own Nen user, why don't you make a Nen ability called Dice Curse, where all your rolls are reversed, where nat 20s are nat 1s and nat 1s are nat 20s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Nah, too broken. Would be the most powerful.
You would.
See,
It's a
the problem with
specialist
that
ability.
table is that's not how my dice curse works. Is that if rolling low is what I'm supposed to be doing, I will roll high.
Shit. Also, everyone, Chibi Wisdom here in the chat right now. Go, Art, Twitter. Good boy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just cheese.
He just Chibi Wisdom can't even purple, everyone.
You really can't.
Wow.
I mean, it's true.
Put Chibi on blast one on you.
Dan can't even purple. But to amend a previous statement I've said on streams before, I will admit when I'm wrong. Ninja Dan's Funhouse can indeed eat tortilla chips like a man.
That's on recording now.
It was said live and on recording.
That's right.
You can eat tortilla chips like a man, Dan. I believe in you.
I'm big.
Suppose on Fu's sheet now we have to put the word deceased.
Yes, I will add that in there later. But
That actively really sucks, because I wanted Fu to live.
let's change up the music a little bit. Do I have anything sadder? This will work. As you all settle in, Daisuke, you go outside carrying Fu's body, and I'll say you find a shovel. You get one from maintenance. And actually, I like jellyfish in space. It's good. You go. You find a spot. It's a cold night. And you just manage to make a grave for Fu.
Anyone else would have left you in that room. We didn't really get to know each other. You probably never wanted to know me. But there's no way I was leaving family in there. And even... Yeah, you probably would have tried to kill me if you were around still, but I wouldn't have done the same for you. I wouldn't have tried to kill you. We're family, damn it. And I'm gonna avenge you. Even if you never wanted it and don't deserve it. You're getting avenged. God damn it.
Daisuke just sits there for a bit.
Let me roll something. It's a dead 50, but that meets. Dan, pick a number between 1 and 2. Oh, between 1 and 3, sorry.
Give me a 2. She chose 1 because that was a constant thing was the ones.
You hear just like a deep exhale, and you smell cigarette smoke. As you see walking up to you is just Sakyo. Morg's walking up to where you're standing. An unmarked grave near a tree.
Well, unmarked for the moment. 1 sec.
And just forming a like a smaller version of a spirit weapon in my hand, and carving into the tree, Fu.
You see him just like continue to smoke as he looks down at the grave.
Who's Irizumi?
Oh, Irizumi did this.
Yeah, you said everything that's happening. Well, everything else, of course, and it was your fault. This,
Yeah, I can see that.
why this?
Well, I wouldn't have had him do this, but apparently he had his own plans. It's part of the thing when you extend your contacts out to that range. I gambled, took a loss. It happens. I assume meeting him, I forget what he called you. This lost boy.
Forgotten son.
He's not one for subtleties, but he's a demon. Always a very powerful one.
And he even wants Taguro dead.
Makes sense. He's had his eye on Taguro for a bit. At least, just to understand and see if Taguro was worth it or not. I don't know fully what he wants, but a couple of years ago, made a deal with him. He supplied me with everything I needed to make more powerful Mazaku. People like, and gestures towards Fu. Fu was an amazing creation. Shu is equally as good too. But something special about Fu. The fact that he integrated with the essence of that item so well. Anyway, he supplied me with what I needed to make more powerful Mazaku that I could use for whatever I needed, make a profit, business. And in exchange, his payment was the Mazaku who weren't useful.
Huh. Wait a minute. Did he absorb the failures?
He doesn't absorb. He eats.
Oh, that explains why he licked the blood.
All I know is, for everyone he ate, he jumped up. He was about a D class a couple months ago. And I'm gonna roll something for Sakya real quick. Just 5. It's weird. He's the type who said he wasn't always like this, needing to feed off of the weak. But I don't ask questions. He's bringing me things. He brought me things, rather. Like the genes of a lost Makai god. On top of even bartering with beings like... Well, let's just say it wasn't a stretch to see that that's how he ended up with some Kagutsuchi DNA.
What?
Your little pale friend.
Oh. Hiroki.
That was his name. That boy cried a lot.
You still dealing with Irizumi?
I haven't seen him for a while. I know he insisted to replace Shu on Team Taguro. I made that the last little part of our agreement.
And of course you didn't tell Shu.
Oh, nobody, I guess. A secret between father and son. Nobody but me and you know he exists. He prefers to keep his existence known to those who need to know he exists.
Well, he screwed up.
Yes, he does. And he will. And he'll probably do it again, but... You see him, like, flick his cigarette out as he, like, cracks his neck. He's not the type to make the same mistake twice.
He's really not going to get a chance to make that same mistake twice because he's not getting out of this alive.
Dice guy.
Huh?
Information for information. Or rather, let's bet on information. Right now. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
You win, I'll tell you a little something about him. I win, I don't. But you tell me a little something about someone on your party.
Okay.
You want to gamble it?
Taisuke is willing to do whatever it takes at this point.
Alright, so 1 is rock, 2 is scissors, 3 is paper.
Okay. Oh boy. Rock. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Ties.
Alright. Let's go again.
And
So 1 rock, 2 scissors, 3 paper.
John Ken.
Paper. Rock. Daisuke wins.
Hey!
A bet's a bet. For him to get what he wants, or at least for how I've seen him work, his target needs to be dead. It doesn't work if you're still alive. So, if you deal with him, he's going in for the kill. And he's pretty efficient at it. You earned that information. But how he does it and how he works. What's the fun of going into a game if you already know you'll win?
You know, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna understand how you think. It's weird, but because I don't know what it is, but I don't understand you. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand you. But because of that, I kind of don't, at the same time, can't blame you, even though I should.
Blame me if you want. Hate me if you want. Just keep things interesting. And he just like scruffs your head before he starts to walk off.
I got no room left to hate anyone else. I've never wanted anyone dead before. This is the first.
And he's gonna just leave you there with your thoughts on that.
Hope you don't mind, I'll be keeping Shu around.
He just kind of like waves his hand. And with that, would Daisuke head back to the room?
yep.
Okay. You make your way back up to the room and just kind of find a place. Everybody's sort of like either in their own bed or just like huddled up somewhere.
Naoki's pacing.
Naoki is awake and pacing. What's
So-
everybody else? What's everyone else doing?
More walking.
Well, I mean, we're about to do like bed
Okay.
for the next thing. Also, do you want Kunai walking around by herself right now?
I didn't say she was gonna be by herself.
If Suzaku's there, you're probably okay. Pacing Naoki.
Hey, Naoki.
Oh my god, you drive me crazy. I'm going back to my room.
Daisuke, what do you need?
You can't take anything from us until we're dead.
Wait, hold on. No, you're not leaving. Get the fuck back.
Well, why?
Me and Daisuke are having a very important conversation. You stay in this motherfucking room, or I will rip your ears off. I swear to God, motherfucker, I'll do it. Daisuke, you saw what I did to Shu Lin.
Yeah, you kind of blundered him.
Yeah, I will blend to you.
I don't care. I want to go back to my room.
I'm grabbing him by his collar. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, we have to be dead for him to take things from us.
Oh, so that's good, I guess. So he just
Yeah.
has to brutally kill us first. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a talk with my dad.
Oh, okay. Uh, uh,
I
He's
assume he didn't care.
No. No. It's all a game.
Daddy dearest. And Shu just like lays his head on the table and goes to sleep.
But it's weird. It's a game he started, but he can only watch it now.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, he's still just a human. Regardless of how much money or power has. Even a filthy little D class could snap his neck on a moment's notice.
Yeah,
Probably get-
funny thing about that.
What?
Apparently that bitch was a D-class a couple months ago.
Oh, that's fun.
Fucking cheater.
Yeah, he did. He ate the failures.
Gross.
Matt, you know exactly what he was referring to with the high mortality rate for the Mazuku.
Oh, no.
And with that information, you're able to piece. Well, make an intelligence check for me, Matt. See if you can piece all this together.
Intelligence. 22.
Thank God.
The overall goal of this project was to make people like Fu and Shu and Maya, who are capable of helping Sakyo. But the main reason it went on when people like Fu were created was to feed this person. He is probably the main reason this project even exists.
Oh, no. Guys.
Hmm?
I think I just pieced together why there was such a high mortality rate. People like them were created to be food.
Oh, fucking adorable.
To feed the guy that gets other people's powers by devouring them. Okay. Oh, can't worry about him right now. We got a giant snake lady to fight tomorrow.
We don't know about that yet.
You don't know it's a lady.
Just know
I
you're
did.
fighting the sword.
I did because somebody referred to as a she.
Oh, yeah, you know what? In
You don't know it's like a lady. You know.
in Tayo's letter, did say she's gonna be pissed.
Yep.
Could be a giant female snake rather than lady.
Hey, listen. My mother, despite whether she is a scary
We're not going
nine-tailed
into what
fox.
Naomi did to make you. We're gonna say everybody goes to bed. SP, that's Digimon. Reiki, Yoki, and HP recover. You're all healthy. Yeah. That's transition news. And then you wake up to a fully healthy Shu. He had left the room earlier and he's come back in with lots of food from a new local restaurant called Big Ass Bagel. And he's just putting all sorts of assorted like things on the table for everyone.
I wasn't aware that Hyenic Island was in Massachusetts.
It is. Why do you think there's so many demons?
Just looking over at the spread, looking up at Fu. Goddamn Fu. Shu. I love you.
I love you too. I also love this. He just starts eating like a fucking cream cheese coated bagel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, getting in on that.
Suzaku's like fucking. Suzaku is enjoying them quite daintily.
Okay.
Jin's just a mess. Jin's like storing extra bagels on his horn.
Damn it, he's got the right idea.
Hiroki's eating, but he's doing like his stretches in the morning. And you see him just like looking at the sword, like, alright, well, today's the day. We'll get this thing under control, and we'll win the tournament.
Yeah. I brought it up. I
Getting in
gotta
on
fix
those.
each other.
Getting in on those stretches, Cable.
Hmm?
I want to get in on those stretches.
You gonna do just stretches?
Calisthenics.
You're gonna forego eating from morning calisthenics?
Not forego it, just put it off until stretches are complete.
You know what? Naoki will feed you while you're doing stretches.
Okay.
Make an athletics check, Noodle, to do your morning calisthenics.
Athletics, okay. Oh, fantastic.
Kunai is very tense. It feels like you slept on like a log, and then you look under the mattress and there was a log there.
Who fucking
And
put
you
this
see
here?
You see property of plum carved on the side of it.
Ugh.
You need to get your stretches in, Kunai. Hold on, I'll feed you. Shoving a spoonful of cereal to your face.
Ow! Ow! Stop!
Listen, you need to be ready for today.
For the sake of it, you get Oni-chan like fixed up. He gets the spike repaired on it, Dan.
Is there can I have him look at anything else?
What do you want him to take a look at?
To look at Judgment of the Seasons real quick.
Oh, yes. Well, you're in luck. The beautiful Suzuka could easily fix this, or at least improve on it. It'll take a little bit of time, though. Not long.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, you're the one that made this in the first place, right? That's right.
Oh, Junko made it.
Junko. Damn. Mom's got good projects.
She's good, she's good. She can't match a craftsman of my work, but she is quite excellent at what she does. Let me see this. I will get this taken care of for you, and we'll discuss pricing on this later.
Okie doke. Hey, at least I know it's in good hands, cause I know it's guaranteed beautiful work.
Kisses you on the bald head. Bowman does the same. He doesn't understand why, but he does it. Yay.
It's okay, Bowman. It's gonna grow back.
You are still Daisuke, no matter what.
Aw.
Your head is smooth. And he rubs his face against it.
Well, I suppose there was one plus to this.
Back in the room. Kunai, you see Susan. What's up?
Did I really have to sleep here? He wouldn't let go of me all night.
You were stuck with Naoki all night.
Horrifying.
Kunai, you see Suzaku putting on like. You ever see like galoshes, like when people go like fly fishing? Or, like,
Yeah.
go, like in deep water fishing?
Like rain boots almost.
Yeah, like long rain boots, and he's got like a fucking knife in one hand.
Where are you going?
Fishing.
Okay.
Look, it allows me to vent excess frustration, so that way I'm a little more clear-headed for combat.
Well, fair enough.
If we win the tournament, I think a couple hundred sharks don't matter.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that at some point.
Oh, it's very fun. You should come with me one day. See, I find the biggest shark that looked like it's got a problem with me, and then I deal with it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't breathe underwater, and for some reason you can.
We'll have to work on that. Anyway, I need to go stop by the kitchen. I need to get some of their leftover blood. It lures them closer to me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Suzaku is the silent predator of the deep.
Mhm.
You know what? I think I'll join him today. I don't got anything else to do.
Oh my god, Jin.
Jin and Suzaku are gonna go hunt sharks all day.
Probably shouldn't tell him about the Kraken back in Japan.
They will go try to fight the Kraken. Maya was not here for the night. Genkai's still just sleeping in somebody's bed.
That's my bed, by the way. Naoki's gonna like crawl up to Genkai. Hey, Genkai. You know how I'm your favorite sin, right?
Sleeping and ignoring Naoki.
I
Yeah,
know you can't hear me right now, but if you could like maybe help us out or give us some sort of like really cool power up like you did with Team Irameshi, that would be really cool.
Can't even fake sleeping. Fine, come here.
Okay.
You feel spirit energy growing on her hands. She like makes a few distinct poses that you've seen her do before, like when she was raiding the spirit wave. If you actually no, you wouldn't have seen her do this before. You feel her Reiki flare up as she like taps you on the chest.
Huh?
And you see there is a glowing gold circle on your left pectoral.
This is like a superpowered demon or a spirit tattoo, right?
Oh no, it just glows. Looks nice though, right?
Ah,
Oh. God damn it. If I die and blame it on you, you old bat.
Everybody says that. Nobody ever does. And she just lays back down.
Boy, it sure is. It was granted a power up from Genkai.
Oh, my titty's glowing.
Shine titty.
Shiny
listen,
titty!
Feel
I'm
like
not
to
gonna
have.
stare at your kids.
What's it feel like to have the shine, Daisuke? You ever shine with somebody before?
Oh, he got it on his boob.
Speaking of boob, Junko's all geared up and ready to fight. She's got her knuckles cracked and she's looking over to Hiroki. So, how do we do this? Well, best to do it outside so we don't destroy the room. You know in those types of anime thing where you astral project into some sort of weapon to meet the spirit? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're actually going inside.
Oh. Handy.
And while we're in there, it's domain, so yeah.
Oh, no.
Show a little bit of respect and decorum.
I will until shit goes south. In which case, I will destroy everything I need to.
Yeah, good luck again.
And let me just get some stuff set up real quick as you guys go outside. See him just sort of like unsheath the sword and put it directly into the ground. And as he does that, it's almost like a small perimeter of it. It's like there's like a rip in space-time. And you can just walk straight through it. There was some other like bullshit he had to do, but there's no need going into all of it. And I will move you guys over to the map.
Oh.
And place your tokens right down here.
Hey,
Wait, no, what? Okay. There.
I'm not-
hey, scroll out a little more. Oh god, that is way too much. This thing is massive, Cable.
Oh, shit.
It's supposed to be massive.
I'm not scrolling.
This is the colossal sized body. Now, for this next part, we may go a little longer. Is everybody okay with that?
That's fine with me.
Yep.
Much better. There we go.
I have to control like fucking 30 sheets, which is good. So, entering and walking through, it feels like crossing through after like everything's been set takes you It feels like you're walking for almost 30 minutes or so, and things just seem to get warmer and warmer. Beyond like the cold air of Hanging Neck, you're met with this sort of dry, dusty heat as you finally make your way through. Everything beyond like the sand you're standing on looks to be like an empty black void, just full of like malevolence and hatred. And the only thing you see standing before you, I will say, everybody, make me a charisma saving throw, low DC.
Hey, I don't have to.
Oh no. I have a -2. Oh.
Oh, come on!
Okay, Daisuke, you freak the fuck out as you see it. In the second you step out, you see bearing down on you the head of like a weird serpentine like dragon just looking down. You feel like a miasma coming from it until you see that this is what appears to be either an inanimate object or a corpse. And then from coming up at the very top of the corpse, you just hear a loud scream. More people entering in. Oh, come on, I see you down there. Don't waste my time.
Okay.
Do anything?
We just
Sand is
hop
very
on up.
difficult to walk through. Yes. I'll say you would go through this right here.
Oh.
Walking up, as you make your way up to the top of this thing's back, you're about like 30 to 40 feet in the air. And this is very unstable. As you see on just one of the broken necks, like just sitting there, like just like in a rudiment, like it's not even necessarily a chair or a throne. It looks more like something they've just made out of like debris and stone, just like laying back, like looking at her fingernails. Welcome, one and all, to the spiel. What?
Hiroki? What's the plan?
See him just walk up. You're the demon known as Orochi, are you not? Yep. Not even looking over at him. Been turned into a sword. Really? And I'd like to use your power so that we may win the Dark Tournament. Well, see her just almost like in a blink just move down in front of you guys, and she's in a humanoid form, but she's probably a little over like 10 or 11 feet tall.
Jesus Christ.
How could I turn down such a request? Easily. No. The last idiot who used me lost.
Yeah. She did it.
Hi.
Yeah, I know who did it. You don't seem to realize what you cost me there, girl.
You don't seem to realize I kind of don't care.
Kunai.
Feisty, feisty. Let me show you things, something. And you see her pick up a little stone and throw it off into like the void. And then you see from behind her the stone lands. It's an infinite loop. No matter how far I go, no matter how hard I try to move, this is where I exist. Guess in your plane, I'm dead. Being dead is really annoying.
You know, for some reason, I can actually kind of sympathize with that.
She looks down to Pyro. You want a fancy wish from the Dark Tournament, and you think I'm just gonna help you get it. Well, what do I get in exchange?
Has anyone asked you what you wanted?
Idiot was supposed to give me what I wanted. I want my my body back. I want to be alive and not be a fucking sword.
I mean, that's
Tool for someone else to use. You see all the heads on this thing move, even like the neck of the broken down one start to like move and look towards you guys. So what? You want to give me what I want? People use a sword thinking it's a tool, always asking it for something, never giving it something in return.
well,
Pyro actually looks a little like... He looks a little, apprehensive about, like, asking more of her.
Pyro. You know we really need her help. You're on that list just like we are. I
can't give up what I want.
I'm not asking you to. We need to win. We need to win. We need to kill him. We need to kill him.
Daisuke is shaking. He's actually angry.
Oi. I'm gonna incite you right now, Daisuke.
Junko did too.
24.
Daisuke.
You notice it before Junko does.
You've known Daisuke for quite a while now. You've known happy, goofy Daisuke. Usually have a beaming smile on his face. You've seen him down every now and then. You've seen him get mad. There is a well of fury inside of him that has never really been shown. This is a Daisuke who is feeling rage, actual pure rage inside of him.
I'm going to just gonna go over to him. I don't exactly know what's going on here, but I think is very detrimental to our current situation, and I think you need to calm down.
I can't. I can't. You need. What was it, Rashi? Rashi was gonna give you your body back.
He was going to make me a being again in your world, and in exchange I would have taken over Spirit World for him. I don't want it anyway. I have a particular grudge to settle with an annoying little prat who stole my territory in the Makai.
You got a score to settle too, huh? That I understand. No, I get that. Boy, do I get that.
I have a big question for you. Aside from settling your grudge, is there any other plans you have in mind?
Well, once I get my territory back, I'll return to my old post when I was alive. That'll be nice. And then from there, I figure I'll exist for a couple millennia or century, devouring and killing as I see fit.
Why you gotta do that? Why?
Because it's what I am, and it's what I do. It's what I like to do.
Have
Boy, do
considered
you
a hobby?
need... Yeah, I was gonna say that. I mean, I got one demon who's a homicidal maniac, a hobby. I'm sure you could get one.
Hobbies are for the brains.
Not really.
They're for the little idiots like Izuru. Sorry, hold on. I actually may have pronounced that name wrong. No, I got it right. Izurumi. You want to talk about a hobby? Go talk to him.
What's his hobby?
You know I can hear most of what you people talk about, right?
Yeah? Question mark.
Apparently his hobby's hunting you all down. She's just laughing to herself. How'd you fare with shitting bricks last night?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Been trapped in here a long time.
Pretty long while.
How many other people did you condemn to the same fate?
Before the borders were put up, few human generals used me in wars. Few demons sought to make a name for themselves with me. Now you get a name, but no one ever really tried to contact me until the only one who ever really tried to contact and speak with me was Tayo. As much as she's an asshole and a bitch, I kinda like her.
Okay.
It reminds me of that little one, Makuro.
One last question on my end. If, say, killing and devouring demons to make yourself more powerful, if that was off the table for good, would you still... What would you do?
I don't do it to make myself more powerful. Izurumi does, because he's weak. I do it because you see her just crane her neck and you have like a psychopathic look across her eyes. I just fucking love it. The thrill of not knowing if you're gonna come out of a confrontation alive. The sheer adrenaline you get when you're faced with someone who can... It's wonderful. Eventually you will meet your end and you'll die. You should die a warrior's death. But I got cheated out of my death and trapped in a sword.
Anybody want to roll an insight on Naoki?
Sure. I seem to be doing a lot of that today.
I'm not sure if I properly
17.
could at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna roll mine with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's still a 20.
Naoki has been very rattled by a lot of things. He was very rattled when encountering Irizumi and was not looking to fighting this particular individual. The second that she makes that threat towards Naoki, any sense of fear instantly disperses from his face. So you're called Daisuke.
Before you do anything,
Mm-hmm.
because she did roll good on her insight after Kunai did. I didn't put an unarmed strike on here, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 plus her strength too, plus her roll to hit. I assume what this would be with Junko's modifiers and shit. I assume a 28 will hit Daisuke, right?
Yeah.
Seeing how you are and seeing your emotional state, Junko knocks you in the back of the head.
The hell was that for?
And then you see like tears welling up in her eyes as she grabs your shoulders. And she just looks you directly in the face.
Mom?
I've lived for revenge. I've done it before. I can see you. I can see it in your face. It almost cost me you, and it could have cost me Mitsuki down the line. Be better than me, Daisuke.
Huh.
All I've ever wanted is for you guys to be better than the way I was. You're not. You're not me.
If I was, I'd probably be a lot smarter.
You're getting better looking. And she just knocks you in the side of the chin.
It's gonna grow back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I enjoyed listening to your sister. I think that's what she said, right?
Now I'm getting this from a god.
Oh, I love her so much. She's so fun.
I gotta roll an insight check for one person.
Naoki's actually holding back laughter at this point.
Ooh, it's not a bad one.
What's up?
Iro walks up to Orochi. He's got tears on his face. I'll give you your body back. Just help me. Just help us win.
Hiroki. So... we'll get her body back if she'll help us win.
Scratch that. Hiroki, come with me a second. She's gonna drag Pyro off.
He was just gonna walk with you. As you guys walk over somewhere, like Orochi just walks over and's like, ugh.
Sorry, one sec. We tend to do this.
Hold on. I know how to deal with the situation. Brings up flask. Anyone want alcohol?
My fucking god, Jack, I hate you. You had to do it. You had to do the shit. You're a fucking ass.
Was this your plan?
Yeah! Make a perception check with advantage. Make a perception check with advantage, Jack.
21.
Okay, thank fucking god. Lower DC, make a dexterity saving throw. You managed to... I'll say for the sake of this, as you pull the flask out, it's almost like it slips out of your hand, and you see one of the giant snakeheads just come down and destroy it in its jaw. And she just looks at you with, like, dilated pupils. Not in here. No. That got me killed once before. It's not doing it again. She was not angry with you. That was a pure instinct reaction. And had you been holding
yeah,
the flask, you would have lost
I
an arm.
guess I will drink my juice box. Anyone want juice box?
Matt, sit down with a juice box. Kunai?
Sorry, cotton balls.
Oh my god!
Oh god, that took the tension out of what I was going to do. I've been
What's wrong, Kunai?
I've been reevaluating what I want lately. And I did tell you what I was going to wish for originally, right?
Yeah, you want people from your old life to forget you.
Right, well, some part of me has been rethinking that lately. So as it stands right now, I am currently wishless. Just a thought.
You see him, like, looking over towards, like, Junko with Daisuke. Junko, she reminds me a bit of what my mom was like when I was little. More for the simple fact that I think Junko could also suplex a deer.
She's just kind of stare at him with her mouth open a little bit. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. But anyway, my point is, we do still need her full cooperation, don't we?
He was gonna just, like... I killed so many people in that facility. And it didn't make me feel better.
Oh, I don't imagine it would.
And I don't think she would have been happy with me if she could have seen me do that. Dad wouldn't have been happy either. I was little, but I still remember.
She's gonna hug him.
He'll hug you back.
I can't even imagine what you've been through. But I hope you know we do want to help you as best as we can.
Before I get help, the important thing is not to forget who they would have wanted me to be. Somebody who would help first. And whether I have to be Pyro or Hiroki,
How about don't think of it as who you have to be, but more what you want to be.
you see, he understands what you're saying. It's, he's having a hard time just, like, he's having a hard time processing everything and knowing that there's somebody hunting you guys down and that this might be the only way to actually protect everyone from that. He's just trying to, like, make sure he needs to feel like he's doing the right thing with himself.
Listen, Pyro, Hiroki, whatever you want to go by these days. We can fend for ourselves. We have all gotten so much stronger over the course of the past several months that we could have possibly never have fathomed otherwise. And I suspect, given current trends, that's not going to stop.
I know you guys can take care of yourselves.
What? Go ahead.
I just hate to lose you guys too.
She has a deep sigh. She's like, I completely empathize with that, actually. That's my whole holdup with this whole tournament. I'm so pissed off at the Taguros for all of this. It's so selfish, whatever it is they're doing. If I lose any one of you, it would feel like all that I've done so far has been completely meaningless.
You see him hold up a fist for like a fist pump.
She will bump.
Let's make sure we don't lose then.
So we fighting this bitch?
Maybe we can talk her into full control without having to actually fight. I don't think it'll have to go that far.
Well, just
Meanwhile,
so you know.
not having to go that far, Matt,
Oh no, I'm fucked.
your little friend in your pocket
Oh no.
Oh no!
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
starts coughing. The hell is going on here? I don't like it here. I want to leave. Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Ryzen, they have something they need to do. Don't be so impotent. Yes, Ryzen, I would suggest that you sort of relax. We're in... Where are we again, Matt?
No, some sort of desert inside a sword.
Sword, huh? And you see, like, it look over, and her pupils are dilated. And she just like walks forward, and she even pushes Junko out of the way. And she looks at the little orb in your hand. What is that?
I have yet to fully figure out, but it's some sort of weapon, maybe.
Dinks of
I'm
him.
Who's him?
Yomi.
Oh. And spins it around to the green face. This one?
Hi.
Well, it's not the real him. It's like a copy, sort of. It's not him. Thankfully. I don't think I'd be able to deal with the real thing. Or it would kill me straight away.
Oh my god, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage. She nat 1 to nat 20 on both ends.
Oh my god!
You pass! She tries to swipe at your collar and you just manage to get out of the way. That's the asshole who's taken everything. He's ruling my territory like some type of pacifistic prick.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but like I said, this ain't him.
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of a demon world. Does anyone else know? Hey, green hair. What about you? I guess not. I guess he's paralyzed with fear.
Betty?
Oh, he's on mute.
What about
Actually,
you?
oh fuck, I am on mute. Okay. Naoki is not, I need to point out, Naoki is not afraid. Actually, Naoki has kind of a smile on his face right now.
You devious prick.
Well, you're just gonna stand there and you're gonna answer.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, I don't know where that asshole is. Daisuke, can I talk to you for a second?
Really? Rude.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you right now. I'm throwing my arm over Daisuke.
Our attention focused on Matt and that orb.
Okay,
Yo.
shit's going bad. A mile a minute. I have a plan. He is going to point over to the broken the broken flask, was it?
Yes.
I have a stupid plan. I can make a distraction if things go south. It's gonna be risky.
Question: how stupid we talking?
This is probably my stupidest plan yet.
That is a high bar.
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
Can I trust you with this little secret?
Yeah. I mean, if you haven't been able to yet, I mean, come on.
Just in case, I'm going to whisper into Daisuke's ear and message Dan later Miyoki's Dark Tournament wish.
Ooh.
Oh!
So, he's gonna drag Daisuke over to Kunai and Pyro.
Junko's gonna go stand with Matt to kind of back him up.
We're all in agreement. This
Thank you,
person's.
madam.
We're all in agreement. This lady's a giant prick, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It seems all the ones that are like the heavy, strong people are.
I have a plan to distract her. She'll keep all her focus on me, and she won't be even able to see me. Do you remember our first night at the Dark Tournament when our little friend with the mohawk was passing out beverages?
Chew?
Wait a minute.
I didn't drink mine.
Wait a minute.
Always keep everything on you, kid.
So you guys getting ready to aggro Orochi?
Before we do, actually, I'm going to use, holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm going to use Become the Void real quick.
Okay. I will say, because you've talked to Daisuke, Kunai, and Pyro about this,
Yeah.
I will give you each, one, like, within your movement speed, and in like, one turn, no multi-attack, to either position yourselves or get set up wherever you'd like to on the map.
Let's do this
Within your
shit.
movement speed. It's a big map, that's why.
Oh, boy. Yes.
Batty, Jesus Christ, you're breaking my eardrums.
I'm sorry. Gonna stand
As
on
you
these
get
wrong.
closer, Kunai, you see Orochi, like, Junko's kind of like calming her down a little bit. Come on, we don't need to get to that. It's just a piece of him, I guess. I'll devour the real thing. It'll be wonderful to see Yomi die.
That's the equivalent of a sneeze.
He is a sneeze.
Ew.
I've seen the real thing, but I mean, look, he is green. He is green on here. Oh my god, he is a sneeze.
Ew.
You're talking very. Orochi's. She's bearing down from kill mode, and she's just entering mild annoyance mode. Junko got a 25 on a persuasion. That's why that worked.
So, before we begin, I just want to say, is everybody fine with the decision that we have currently made?
I mean, I thought we were going to be able to talk her down.
Oh, okay. I'll let you guys try that.
It depends on how it goes.
Because I thought that was what Pyro was already working up towards.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You can start. You can immediately aggro her if you'd like. It'd be fun.
I'm gonna wait and see what Pyro does.
Do we have a deal, Orochi? If you give me full control, it will give you your body back. No, nobody gets full control over me. I won't be as aggressive with you as I was with Arashi. You seem a bit more competent than he does. Although you did lose to Kumon. Although I do like Kumon. Thank you. He floats by. God, he needs to get out of here.
Alright, so Damn it.
Full
What?
control over me is you proving you're my equal. And you all aren't my equal.
Is that really the only way?
Laws of the strong.
You know, that's been getting us into a lot of shit.
What are you gonna do, boy?
Laws of the strong, huh?
Your call.
Well,
I'm bored here anyway, I don't care.
then maybe we can help lighten your mood.
With friendly arm wrestle.
And oh boy, this is gonna be really, really fucking.
Are you doing it?
Oh no.
Seems to be the only way. With the use of Reiki. Oh, good. Oh, you know what? Oh, I hate. Then I guess this is probably the only way. And Daisuke's gonna reach his hand up to his throat. looking over at Hiroki first, like doing this.
He just gestures towards Naoki. He's like, I guess so.
Oh man.
It's whoever throws it first. This will determine what song I put on next.
Dan, just fucking do it already, because if you don't, I will.
Okay. Reaching up to his throat. Pickle.
Immediately, you feel your cuff shatter, and there is an overwhelming surge of energy bursting off of Daisuke.
Oh boy!
Attaboy. Everybody roll me initiative.
Finally.
Oh god.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20! Let's go!
I gotta
19.
Kunai's been foaming at the mouth trying to stab this bitch.
really quick. I'm going into your sheet real fast, Dan.
Yes.
So, you've had the spirit cuff on for like 3 days, right?
Has it been 3 days? It was definitely before Team Kami no Michi. Because it was the day before them, I think.
3 days, then. This would be the third day. So. Ooh, that's max roll.
Oh yeah.
So 4 plus 3 is 7.
Oh, baby.
And you can form your perfected spirit weapon. You can basically go to normal spirit weapon as a bonus action once per day without using Reiki. So you can go straight to perfected spirit weapon as an action for just the normal cost, not like the full doubled up cost.
Lovely.
So there was a surge of power. You all rolled your initiatives.
Yes.
Okay. Noble, you got to remember to click your token.
Dang it!
It's okay.
I'm so fucking excited!
Are you really?
Yes!
We haven't had big combat like this in a long time. Hold on. Descending. So, Kunai, you have first move. As you've all surrounded Orochi except Naoki, who's standing far off to the side, and you see her just like extend her hands out, and she's flexing her fingers, and she looks ready to go.
Okay. Activating Tats, activating Jiganai, all of that good stuff. Let's go. So I'm assuming all of that's going to be like my bonus action type stuff.
Well, it's a bonus action to activate your tats and a bonus action for your Jagan Eye, so you have to pick one or the other.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The
Tat.
next turn you can put the second one on.
Okay, Tat's up first because that is essential.
Okay.
I'm right behind her.
Flanking!
18.
It does not hit.
Well, fuck it up. 20.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Holy shit!
27.
That hits.
It better hit.
Not hit. Shit.
So, let me see real quick. Alright, so you deal 13 slashing damage to her because she is not going to take anything from the poison of the fire.
Of course not.
So you go in and you slash into her side and you see a little bit of like blood trickling out, but she just like turns her head like, oh please, please tell me you have more than that. Let's make this fun.
Hey, snake bitch! Do I get her attention?
She just looks right over towards you.
I'm going to pull out the can of beer that I've had since episode 22. Try to catch me! Naoki is going to turn invisible and fly diagonally.
Before you do that, Batty,
Am I gonna have to make a reaction?
you're gonna use one of her legendary actions.
Oh.
Boy, oh boy. Good thing I'm hopefully. Yeah.
As you try to catch me, say, sure thing. And almost like some of the heads from the snake around her move, but you see like, it's almost like you're looking at 8 pairs of eyes at once just near her face as her eyes glow. I need you to make a DC 18 charisma save.
Charisma save. Shit. God damn it.
Yeah, no, you're paralyzed. She catches you immediately in the gaze and just, it's not like a physical paralysis, it's more like, imagine being like you as a small little fox with this 8-headed beast staring down at you ready to eat you, and you can't move.
Okay.
You're stuck like that to the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. No, you have to repeat the save at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So, moving up to Junko. Junko's gonna... She's got her Oni club in her hand. She's gonna flex her knuckles with it, and while she's looking... While they're looking at Naoki... hold on, let me put Junko's HP in here. She is gonna... Full force. How many attacks does Junko get? I forget where I put her. I didn't erase her multi-attack off here, did I? Shit, I did. Fuck, I forget how many attacks Junko has. I think she has 3.
Oh
She-
boy.
She does. I remember when she was beating the shit out of Daisuke.
She definitely did.
Thank you.
Uh,
Alright, I was cleaning things up on her sheet and I erased multi-attack by accident. She is gonna go for 3 Oni Club strikes on her. That'll hit. Is she flanking?
Wait, flanking with kunai.
That'll hit. And that's a nat 20 to hit.
Hey!
Okay, so...
Kumbaya!
Yeah, when the DM has to get a calculator. Give me 1 second to do all this.
oh my fucking god.
June goes the best. June goes the best.
You're welcome, Dan. God.
This was a very good idea to bring her along.
Yeah, no. Hugo hits her for 71 points of bludgeoning and piercing.
Jesus fuck!
And this draws a massive amount of blood. She actually hurts Orochi quite a bit. As she's like slamming the club. I'm like, "Urgh." We'll show you this topic. You did hear a rib crack. As Orochi's face is bleeding, but she... Like, I don't know how to describe this. Like, she's not like this type of person, but... Noodle.
Mm.
She's Hisoka facing real hard right now.
Oh
She is happy. So, to re-clarify this isn't a fight to beat Orochi into submission. You need to give her a good fight to make her agree to work with you. If she gets bored, that's it. Matt, it's your turn, and as this happens, you hear from your pocket, Ryzen just start giving, oh yeah, now it's time to go. Hey you, pour energy into us. We'll get things started.
Okay.
Oh no.
Pull out.
Ryzen's getting horny.
One-handed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ryzen's like amped and ready to fight.
And I pour right into it.
Alright, you have the sheet for it, Jack. Go ahead and roll the thing to see what you get.
Oh boy. Let's see.
There would be a very interesting one to get right now.
Nope. Not in the slightest.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick. Sorry, Jack has a new thing. This is gonna take me a second.
It's just a normal one.
Alright, roll me a DC 13 Charisma or a DC 15 Intelligence to see if you can convince them. Basically, to pick which one you want.
Intelligence. 19.
Okay. So, you managed to outsmart all three of the heads who are bickering like, oh, I'm best here, I'm best here. No, I think I would be the best one here.
Give me a blade, for fuck's sake!
I got you! And you see the Ryzen head begin to glow as the orb changes shape, and then in your hand, you're holding a scythe, which is called Feral Fury. It's an elongated scythe with a very strange looking like crescent blade at the end, and adorning the blade appears to be like burning inscriptions resembling tribal marks.
Okay.
Did you put all these into your sheet?
I do have them in my sheet.
Excellent. Then go ahead and do that funky thing that you do so well.
Fucking. That's not gonna hit.
No, you go in. She just like flicks the blade away.
This is the first time using one of these.
You gonna make your second attack?
Yeah.
She's just flicking it away. It's adorable, but this'll still. I don't think that'll be it. You see her clap her hands together as you feel Yoki flaring around her. She's gonna take her. Let me see. Yep, she still can use her other legendary action. She's gonna use Winds of the Makai. You feel a storm surrounding you guys as these like feral winds begin to like kick up and move at an aggressive pace. I need everyone to make me a DC 16 dex save.
Oh, fantastic.
Would this be including Naoki?
Yes.
And would this be with this disadvantage?
Oh, this is bad.
Not one.
Oh, fucking Christ.
19!
Let me see if Junko gets moved.
Did Chibi give me his dice curse?
Oh god, everybody but Daisuke and Kunai. So, you feel as the winds begin to push around, she sends everybody who fails like flying 50 feet in all sorts of directions. So, Pyro and Matt, you guys get knocked back. Junko also does, just barely managing to hold her own on the fucking, like, pillar. Naoki, you nat one, so...
Yep.
Bye, bitch.
You're gonna fall directly off and onto the ground.
Here's the thing, Cable.
Mm-hmm.
I activated Become the Void before we started.
This is an indiscriminate amount of wind. So it's
Is the wind going to knock me into the rocks?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, you would have still had Become the Void, so that makes you invisible, right?
No, Become the Void makes me fly.
Oh, so you're just constantly flying.
Yes.
Okay, then it's not going to knock you into the... Well, with the nat 1, I'll roll a percentage die on this, because be glad you activated that.
Yeah.
Low end. So, you get knocked down to the ground, but because you're flying, it's not enough to, like, incapacitate you. You're just
Okay.
kind of stunned and freaked out at what the hell you guys might have just agreed to fight.
Okay. Holy shit!
And Daisuke, it's your turn.
Question: would pulling the cuff off have activated spirit control, or do I still have to do that?
You still have to activate your spirit control. You just got a massive Reiki boost.
Man, I would have loved to have felt that going through my hair if I still had it. That was pretty fun. Ah,
Hold on. Because I'm going to do something
Oh, no.
cheesy. Nah, still low end. If it was high end, I was going to give you your hair back.
Oh,
It's almost been 24 hours.
You get one strand. No, this is early in the morning you guys came through
early in the
this.
morning.
Fuck! I forgot!
Been a while since I got to do this. Spirit control on.
Spirit control's on, baby.
Oh boy, that's good stuff.
Daisuke, your spirit control feels weird to you right now. It's like you're not even really having to focus to do it.
Oh my. I'm making sure I'm flanking. Well,
and since that was my bonus action to do that, I am going to full swing with Oni-chan. Let's see, let me make sure that's...
hey, you wanted the fight? Let's give you a good one.
17.
Yep. She's going to parry the hit.
Wait. What if... Let's see. Because I have martial dice, baby.
I think you guys have learned her AC is high.
It is high. Come on, where's it at? There we go.
Junko got a solid hit on her.
Land a hit on a creature, but... Oh, I had to land a hit with that. God damn it. Okay. Then I'll expend a Reiki to get the additional strike with Oni-chan for advantage, which I would have had that anyway, but it's the Reiki to get the next hit with that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going all out with this one. God damn it!
17. She's just blocking it back and forth. You're boring me.
Oh!
And extra attack. God damn it! Where's all
She's
those attacks from before?
She's not even like phased by you attempting to hit her right now. She's actively looking like very dull.
Where were all those nat 20s?
Back up there, that's why.
Is that the end of your turn, Daisuke?
Unfortunately.
And it'll be Orochi's turn. She's gonna look at you. Let's see. I'm trying to see what the heck she would want to do right now, because she's got a few things.
I mean, there's a paralyzed demon fox
You know what?
109 feet away from her.
That would be something she would do. So she's gonna take two. How many attacks does she have? She's gonna take two venomous blade attacks against Daisuke, and then she's gonna make two bite attacks against Naoki. And you'll understand exactly why she's able to do that in a second.
I have a feeling.
So first one. An 11 misses.
Oh yeah.
Did 23 hit?
23. Let's see. It's just over.
So she's gonna carve into your chest for 15 slashing damage, which it's almost like when Naoki uses his miasma claw. It's like a long string of like poison going off of one finger that she just swipes across your chest with.
Yeah.
Come on, make me work for it. Oh, let's not forget about you, Fox. And 2 bite attacks. You're paralyzed, so this will be with advantage, Batty.
Yes, I know.
And this is gonna hurt really fucking bad if it hits.
I know.
23?
Yep. That's gonna hit. That's
26?
gonna hit.
Oh god.
So, 11 piercing and 5 acid, plus 16 piercing and 11 acid.
What's
And
the total on that? 30...
So, 16, 32, 43.
43. Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, so one of the attacks that she made against me that missed,
Mm-hmm.
I like to use a martial die to riposte.
It's still her turn, so go ahead. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What's the full? I think I make an attack against her.
Okay.
And God damn it!
Now. But just to go over what this is Naoki, you see as like moving down slower, the large head closest to you just starts to like reach down into the sand. It's like grabbing mouthfuls of stone. Like it doesn't have full range of movement to bite down into you horribly, but you do get like pierced by its fangs a little bit, and you do feel like blood rushing out of you and acid getting into you. Now, though you're paralyzed, so those should have been critical hits. But one feature to understand: only the actual Orochi token can critical hit you.
Okay.
So the external heads can't critical hit you.
Okay.
They can still attack you
For a lot of damage. That is good to know.
for a lot of damage. Now, immediately seeing this, you know the song and dance Pyro's gonna do. I gotta pull up his Mazuka token.
Go, hot boy. Do it.
Actually, he would be slightly bigger. I'm gonna put little Pyro over here. He's sleeping. I gotta make him a Mazuka sheet just so I can do that. What's his movement speed? Oh yeah, he's golden pony boy. Like, Pyro's gonna rush back in and go towards the side of you, Daisuke, just to kind of like finagle a flanking position with Kunai. And she's gonna see him running up like, oh, well, aren't you interesting? And with a black fire sword, let's go for Sword of Wicked Immolation. And Pyro's got 3 attacks.
Baby.
That'll hit. Flanking with 20, that'll miss. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
God damn, I gotta pull a calculator out again. So that's 13 plus 16 plus 16 plus 13 plus 17 plus 9. Yeah. Pyro goes in and just like in a storm of black flames, like swinging his blade around as fast as he can. He manages to actually like get a long gash going across Orochi's face as he hits her for a combined total of what was that? 84 fire damage.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
And she is howling in pain, but she is also extremely excited as she just bares her eyes down. You I like. Let's have fun. And she'll take another legendary action to slam to have one of the heads come around and slam Pyro in the side for a forceful strike. Let's see if she hits. That's gonna hit. dealing 18 bludgeoning damage. As the head just above Kunai like swings down and like bashes into the side of him, Pyro holds his own, but he got a little bit of the wind knocked out of him with that one. You're gonna help us whether you want to or not. Oh, please. Don't talk words like that if you're not gonna back him up. And you see her turn her head. Your turn, girl.
Oh, my turn indeed. Jagan Eye time. Fun fact, wisdom save, my friend.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save for the silly fox, the silly snake lady.
The silly fox.
Oh!
Not Naoki.
Oh, she's fucking scared.
Yeah, what?
No.
No,
Legendary resistances.
of course.
If she fails a saving throw, she can choose to expend it. She's got 2 of those left.
Oh shit.
So she sees the Jagan eye and she's scared for just a moment. But then she's... Oh, a Jaganshi. I haven't eaten one of those in centuries.
Nor will you get the chance to, fucking bitch.
Alright, I'm just gonna put you there so you're actually attacking. Go ahead, Noodle. Make your strikes.
Oh, okay. See, I have something in mind, Cable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do Mind Crush.
You're gonna attempt to mind crush Orochi?
Yes. Which the spell save DC for that right now is 20.
Okay, go ahead and attempt. So, what is it? What's the check she has to make?
Okay, so it is a wisdom save.
If this hits, this might actually do something weird, but let's see. 21.
Fuck!
Oh.
That's actually good.
Mm.
Jackie, you're in a world of her creation. Technically, if you crush this, she might not exist anymore. Or at least you guys might get flung out of the sword. But she resists the mind crush. Do you still want to make any attack?
Is that the... I thought that was the only thing I could do if I was doing a spelly do.
Mind crush technically counts as an ability, not a spell.
Alright.
Although, does it say you have to take your action to do it?
It doesn't say anything about that.
Alright, I'll relook at that later. I'm gonna say that for that, since it is an offensive thing, you'd have to take your action for it.
Okay. I will accept this.
Naoki, give me that charisma save.
Okay, let's do this shit. 18.
You're free.
Okay.
Wow.
Christ.
The DC was 18.
I know. That's what you said.
I need to turn...
14 health. Instantly in my stomach.
There we go. God, you are killing my eardrums, Batty.
I'm sorry. I need to put my...
Excited.
Very sorry. I'm putting my mic away from me. Okay.
He's an excitable lad.
So, I'm doing that. I get 14 health back. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become... Actually, I'm gonna... so Naoki's just gonna kind of like hold his head for a second and like shake himself like, no, you can't fuck up now, Naoki. He's just gonna take a deep breath in. Hope you didn't forget about me! And then I am going to go invisible.
Okay.
And Naoki is going to move 40 feet in this direction.
Where?
Here.
Okay. And you're still flying, right?
Correct.
Okay. I want you to make me an Arcana check from where you're at.
Arcana. 1. I'm done.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything. You're more preoccupied with the big thing in front of you, because the snake heads closer towards you are still glaring down.
Hmm.
Baby girl Junko, what you got in your arsenal?
Baby child.
Ah, she can't reach. Let's have Junko make an Arcana check, see what she can do. She ain't great with Arcana.
Yeah, a lot of us aren't.
I am.
That roll.
I see nothing.
No. There it is.
16 ain't bad, though. Junko's gonna look around. And with that intelligence check as well, like seeing how the heads worked with Orochi, she's gonna try something.
Okay.
She doesn't know if it's gonna work. Let's see. So this is a fun little item Junko has on her, which are called Brawler's Gauntlets. Junko is going to walk over to these large amounts of stone right here. And I'm going to have her make an athletics check to lift it.
Oh, she got good athletics.
14, what's the DC I put on these stones? No, she can't. She's trying to, but it's not she can't really get a good thing on it. But she's making some headway with it. She's gonna scream over to Matt. Hey, you!
Eh,
If you've got something to knock those spikes off the side, just do it. I have an idea.
it's spikes.
The big protruding
Oh.
stone pillars.
Okay, I guess.
You hear your scythe, which is rising. Throw me.
I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid.
Look, I promise I can come back to you. Do you want to roll insight on it? Let's just roll a d20. Nat 20.
Oh my.
He's telling you the truth.
I think I'm gonna try something else.
Ah, you turd.
Launch me!
Fucking, which one is it? No, that's not it. I don't think I can do it though. Fucking. No. I think I have to. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there it is. Like, away. No, I have to get closer. Because from here I can attempt to use telekinesis.
Okay. You're gonna attempt to telekinesis, what?
A rock.
The one Junko's trying to lift?
Yeah, or at least if not that one, the biggest one I can see there.
It's all like a big massive rock, so
I can fucking choose one big one and huck it.
huck it at what?
Big spiky.
Okay. Roll me a dex check.
That's a 5.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. It's supposed to be an athletics check to throw it, so you can redo that.
Oh, okay.
I'll say with psychic, it still counts.
That's an 11.
Now you're trying to throw this thing. You're not making any headway with it. It's just not moving. You feel like Orochi might have more control over this area than she's letting on, even though she didn't really like try to hide how much control she has.
Oh.
You're not close enough. Never mind. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Matt?
I guess I'll just talk to the fucking rep and say, is there anything else you can do from a range?
Do you want to pour more energy into me?
Sure.
Alright, take off 1 Reiki point. As you do, you see it condense into an orb again, and then it reforms into a very it looks like partially mechanical, partially organic longbow. That when you pull the drawstring back, arrows of Reiki appear.
Ooh.
And
Okay,
you see the normal tribal tattoos of Ryzen are gone, and you see more of it's weird. It's like as you pull it back, appearing in front of your eye, imagine it almost like a scope. But it's a sort of mechanical eye monocle piece.
You son of a bitch, Jack. You managed to get Galvera.
You hear Makuro talking. Ryzen can be so unrefined. Allow me to help you.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
If you'd like, you can either take your shots at Orochi, or you can take 2 shots over at the rock.
I was told to do it for the rock, so I'm gonna try the rock.
Okay, roll the hit.
That's a 25.
That's definitely gonna hit. Roll that damage for me.
12 piercing.
You see fragments of the rock start to crack out. It's not broken just yet, but it looks like it's very close to crumbling.
I'll go for the second. I'll be sure I got a 29.
That'll hit. Roll me that damage.
For another 12.
Okay.
So I did this one max roll on all of those.
So you watch as I'm gonna delete this one. As you break it off, you see the large point of stone begin to fall down, and it pierces directly into the tail of this stone structure. And as it digs deep into that, you see Orochi scream in pain. As that just dealt.
Oh,
28 piercing damage.
Oh, that could be very helpful in the future. You know that.
As you do that, Orochi looks around. She's not angry, but she is looking pretty hurt. You all fight better than I thought you would. But this doesn't end until I've taken some of you down at least.
Yeah. Have fun with that one.
Bonus action, getting a free spirit weapon out.
Oh, I missed this.
Go ahead with your bad self, Daisuke.
Oh, now I can access the rest of my spirit control abilities. Oh, thank God. I love Oni-chan, but there's some things only this can do.
Go for it, baby boy.
Okay. Let's take a good old swipe. Spirit weapon. 16. Okay, now, fun fact.
Hmm?
Thanks to my having spirit weapon out, a ripple effect comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so da. I remember I have ripple effect because I am sure shit not gonna forget. Let's see, the attack misses. I can roll a 1d6 to add onto the attack to attempt to reach her. So let's add a 1d6 to that. 21.
Not gonna hit.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, even if you rolled the 6, you wouldn't have hit.
Oh, she got 23. Okay. Ugh. Getting very, very angry. And extra attack. Come on, Daisuke, roll above a fucking 16.
It's above a 16.
It's above a fucking 16.
Does ripple effect still proc?
Yes, it does, because it says as long as I am, no matter if I miss.
24, so that will just hit.
Holy shit.
You just hit her.
Oh my god.
Okay. Since that's the first attack that landed, where's the other part of this?
Roll me that damage first before you add extra stuff on top of it so I can keep track.
Okay. 12.
Okay.
The counts as a critical.
So another 12?
Yup.
Okay, so yeah, you get a really good slash going across the Rochi. She's hurting.
That's what I was hoping for.
And with that, let's see. She'll take another legendary. Was that the end of your turn? I don't want to like overstep.
Yeah, I use bonus action and action.
Okay, so at that, she's gonna take another legendary action. She's gonna kick up Winds of the Makai again. Everybody make a dex save.
Damn it.
Let's do this.
Naoki, you don't have to make it. You're down below.
Okay.
Kunai and Matt pass.
Scrolling back up my sheet. Come on. 14.
I think Junko fails that too. I think Pyro passes it. Yeah, so Junko and Daisuke get pushed back 50 feet.
Damn it.
And unfortunately for Junko, she can't fly.
No question, there is a pile of rocks. Is she on top of the pile of rocks?
She is not on top of the pile of rocks. She's like more like towards the side trying to lift it, but the winds would have kicked up and like flipped her over it.
Gotcha.
So Junko's actually gonna go flying. She's gonna hit herself pretty hard landing on the ground. Let me see. I gotta figure out where the actual damage for that one comes from. Alright. That's gonna be 3d10. Yeah, Junko takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage as she falls off. She hits her head pretty hard going down. Like Naoki, you see her. There's like a trail of blood coming off the side of her.
She's still up, though.
She's still up.
Yeah. I know that out of character, but Naoki needs to know that.
And then looking towards where she pushed Daisuke, you're gonna see her eyes flare up, and I'm gonna roll something. 4. What is that gonna be?
Oh no.
That's necrotic. Okay. You see her hold her hand up, and like this sort of blackened, like green miasma comes off of it, as the head just above her turns its way towards Daisuke and Matt, and you see its maw begin to crackle as it just unleashes a torrent of like a necrotic wave directly at the both of you.
Shit.
I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Question.
Hmm.
Am I able to reaction on this?
I'm gonna say, like, you wanted to use your which reaction did you want to use?
If I can dimension rip.
This I will say you can't because this is way bigger than you. This is like a
Oh.
breath thing coming from a colossal creature. You could Cape of No Return out of the way, but it's gonna still hit Matt.
It's still gonna
Naoki,
hit that.
Naoki, you're just underneath it, so it's not gonna hit you.
But I see a giant torrent of energy go like right above.
Yeah, you see a massive breath burst fly out.
Matt, I wish I could save you.
Sorry, I'm good at dex. I'm good at dex in general, so.
Make me that dex check, please. Please don't fail.
Dex won't save.
Save.
I mean, either way.
You'll take half damage.
Oh
No! 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 I don't want to roll this now. I'm sorry. Game over. No game. Bad. It
Hold
wasn't
on.
even that high of a save. It was a 15.
Yeah, I got an 8.
So he's within 10 feet of me. There's no way I can.
Okay, hit me. Hit me. Do it, bitch.
Oh my god. There's
You ready
no-
for this?
Capping myself right now.
You
Whoa,
take
chill up.
you take 44 points of necrotic damage as this just like howls directly out, and she is laughing maniacally as this breath barrels forward. Daisuke, did you Cape of No Return this?
I gave it no return. Yeah, I was looking for any way I could have possibly dragged him with me. He needs to be within 5 feet of me.
Unfortunately, no. Daisuke, you pop out of the way just as you watch like Matt. You are engulfed by this, and it is one of the most horrendous feelings you've ever had.
Like, I'd be up here by Orochi again.
Let me see. Oh fuck, I forgot I added this. 'Cause she's... So, her necrotic is on recharge, she can't use that. So, let's roll a d8. Oh, okay, so it's necrotic again. She can't pull off necrotic twice in a row, so unfortunately she can't get her second breath attack. But she can take 2 of these in a row if she gets different elements, as long as they're not on recharge.
God.
So you see her just maniacally looking around. Pyro's like damn near shitting himself at the sight of that. And he is going to okay, Orochi has to make a DC 18 dex save.
Oh,
She passes. Pyro is... So she'll take half the damage from this. But he is going to hit her with Black Phoenix Execution. Don't worry about the attack roll. So 51 will be half to 25.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's more where she is, like after she like turns her gaze back, he's already got it ready in his hand and he jams it directly in her face and like blasts her straight there. Yet she just looks unfazed, like some of her hair is singed off. And since they did not fail the save, he can't recall it back for a secondary strike with the sword. Kunai, that's your turn.
Okie dokie, seeing as my friends are getting real bodied right now. Bonus action to activate Flying Sword, so that's a thing. Oh no, not again.
that's a 16 with flanking.
Oh, that's right.
Is
Oh,
she
thank
not-
God.
Is she? Yeah, I gave it to Pyro, so I'll give it to you.
Okay. Tw- 27.
27.
27 will hit.
A 12.
12 slashing damage. You cut into her again. She's not unfazed by it. It's just more. What else you got?
Nothing I really care to show you. Third one. Natural 20!
Double nat 1, baby. Roll that damage. Alright. So, I'm gonna do something a little fun with this right now, Noodle. As you go to swing Hidoku, she's been resisting the fire and the poison. Just before Hidoku makes contact, Pyro sparks up like a black flame and coats Hidoku in it. So I'm gonna give you the fire damage on this one.
Ayy.
That's 19 plus 6, so that's another 25.
And I also have the flying sword activated, so I can roll that too.
Yo,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
13. That'll miss.
Okay.
Naoki.
Okay. So
Junko's
funny
laying
little...
on the rocks, injured, and you just saw a massive burst of something appear from above Matt. Like from above the...
Naoki's not scary anymore and very stupid, so... Oh boy. Huh. Okay. If I use my movement to go 80 feet, can I be right here? Like
Yes,
right
'cause
within reach of her? or
Yes,
not?
because you are flying.
Okay. I'm going to use cunning action to do that. And I'm going to do something... Okay, question. Can I take a healing potion and not break stealth?
I'll say... I know you asked me this question before, and I think I had you roll a stealth check while you were doing that.
Cunning action, a bonus action, and potions, a bonus action.
Yeah, so actually, if you've taken cunning action to move, you can't take your bonus action to drink a potion.
Well, I could use my action to do it.
No, it has to be your bonus action.
Does it?
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like you can't, like, if it's specifically as a bonus action, then you can't trade it for an action to do it.
Okay, because... Okay.
It's an action to give it to somebody else.
Then, in that case, I'm going to hold my action, and this would be with advantage, because I'm currently invisible. The second I see her open her mouth, I'm rolling a sleight of hand check to pop this beer inside her throat.
Okay, so the second, like, she attempts a breath attack again?
The second she opens her mouth for whatever reason.
Okay, so she'll probably scream on her turn.
Okay. So,
Alright. Junko's turn. Junko saw what happened when Matt dropped the spike directly into it, and her head is still bleeding. Alright. At least I know that I can still do that. And Junko is going to spend 5 Reiki to use Queen's Wrath.
Oh, the queen is angry.
So, with Queen's Wrath, for 1 minute, Junko will crit on a 19 or a 20. And there's going to be some special things that happen. She's going to run up and actively not try to get onto, like, Orochi. She's going to just assault the fucking side of it.
oh.
She's going to see if she can prove her theory right. That one... Oh no. Oh god. Junko goes in to swing. The head that's closest to the ground where Naoki was reels back. Orochi, seeing that this is what Junko's about to do and realizing that maybe Junko caught on to something. Let me roll that d8. 6. Naoki, you're familiar with this presence. As it feels like a violent stream of like wind and Yoki is building up in this lower head's mouth. And Junko, not seeing it, is gonna have to make the dex save. Or she's gonna get hit with a point-blank wind blast. She's She's got to beat a 15. She's gonna take half damage from this. How are you guys enjoying this fight so far? 55 is half down to
22.
22. Yeah, Junko's gonna take 22 points of force damage. And she's not gonna get her attacks. As Junko is actively pinned against the side of this creature, like from the sheer force of the wind. She's looking roughed up pretty bad. And that'll be Junko's turn. Matt.
Hold on. Oh, a certain something. No, I'm gonna go for spiking above it. Yeah, that's probably because ooh, I can do multiple things here. It's fun when I actually realize what I can and can't do. And get to about there. And if I'm right with this, yep. Psychic terrain.
Ooh. So, what happens in your little psychic terrain if you want to explain it for the audience?
Well, within my small area that I have set up for myself, all
What's your-
creatures have to make an int save or have disadvantage against actions taken against me.
What's your
While they're
radius?
still in the area.
What's the radius for it?
It's 40 feet. She is just in it.
So, I'll say your allies don't have to make the save simply because they're probably not going to attack you. But she has to make an intelligence save, right?
Yeah, it's not a high save probably or so.
What's the DC?
Remember it's a 15. Nah.
She's got the different heads like trained and locked onto you.
Feel it? Still gonna take some attacks against Big Spike to hopefully pierce one of their heads. Oh, let's fucking roll, man.
Yeah, you hit.
Fucking okay. 15.
Just like before, it looks like it's ready to crizzity crack. One more good hit.
Heck yeah, that's a 14.
14 on the spike. Let me just pull this up. 14 just hits.
Fucking hadbadida.
Yes. So, another one of these spikes comes barreling off the side of the area, and you see it jam directly into the neck region of this. And I'm gonna roll something. Above that, this head is pinned towards the body as it screams out in pain.
Does
Feeling
she
another-
also scream?
Yeah, she's screaming too, so you can go ahead and chuck the beer in her mouth. That's another 21 piercing damage to her. So, sleight of hand check.
I got one cat.
20 because I'm invisible.
So, which you have to make a counter perception check.
I guess that check would be.
Would it be with disadvantage because he's screaming? And because
Um,
he's invisible?
And invisible.
So the thing is, normal opponents it would be, but she does share a field of vision with the other heads. So I wouldn't give her like Naoki would
Oh.
typically have disadvantage on something like this, but I'm gonna just take away the disadvantage on it and make it a neutral roll. But you know what? The reverse of that, I got like 7 tabs open right now. Forgive me.
I was saying because he was invisible, trying to just like putting something in an open mouth.
Fuck it, I'll give you this. Go ahead, disadvantage. You shove the beer into her mouth.
Okay. That is my turn, but I guess that would mean I'm no longer invisible, right?
Yeah, no, you're right in front of her and she sees you.
Okay. Well, at least Daisuke has somebody to flank with now.
Speaking of which, Daisuke,
What am I next to?
you want to make an Arcana check for me on it? Or do you want to just gamble something without knowing what it does?
I actually am better with Arcana currently because I have Spirit Control up.
Make me that Arcana check.
So, funny thing, I actually added this to my sheet. Spirit Arcana check. That's a 17.
Alright, yeah. Whatever this is like, it appears to be, you've seen these in like the caves that you were in with Bowman. It's like a crystalline structure. You remember the little red gem you gave to Mitsuki?
Yeah.
This seems like that, except this seems way more intense and highly volatile.
Highly volatile, you say?
Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Volatile as in I should not be next to it if it explodes.
Your volatile is in you should not be next to it if it explodes.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep that in mind as I move away from that. Because I am in a bad position. Yee.
Oh, also, I need to mark. I'll do it in red. So this head is not able to use a breath attack because it can't move its neck.
If I get here, am I flanking with Naoki?
Yes.
All right.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Bonus action. My spirit weapon is going perfect form.
Okay.
So let's click off to Reiki for that.
Oh yeah. Let's get the old magic back.
And let's take a swizzity swing. Ripple effect on that bitch.
Yup. Gotta get at least a 2.
Damn it.
No. That misses.
Why am I swinging so bad? Even a 6 ain't gonna hit that.
No.
I don't understand why I'm swinging so low.
Would that be turn? Would that be the turn for Daisuke?
That's bonus action and action.
She looks at you. The beer in her mouth, she just kind of pops it with one of her fangs, and the alcohol pours down her throat.
From that time.
You just tried to strike her. Pyro's hit her, and Kunai's hit her. She is nowhere near more pissed at you guys than she is at Naoki right now.
Oh god.
So, and I think you guys might all have to make a save. Let me just see. I'm trying to find it on here. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw. That's within
Jerry.
120 feet of her.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm rolling shit.
16.
Naoki and Kunai both fail.
Ugh.
Matt, you failed too. Everyone but Daisuke is afraid of her now, and you need to take your full movement speed or whatever you have next turn to get away from her.
Oh, it's a fear effect. I actually don't need G-Ring.
Yep, so if you can't be friend, yes. Oh, Pyro too. I always forget he's on here. Yeah, no. So with that, you four need to get as far away from her as you possibly can on your next turn. Simply because she'll kill you if you don't. And with that, she's going to use her last 2 things to attack Naoki. She still has 2 attacks
boy.
left. And if she's just doing things, she's gonna go for 2 venomous bites. 2 venomous blades, and then 2 bite attacks on you.
Ooh.
That'll miss. That's a nat 1. Roll severity.
There are lots of nat ones with nat 20.
That's a high DC. She's. Let me roll the damage on this. So 17 slashing damage. Naoki, you duck out of the way. As you watch, she jams it into the body of this creature itself that she's standing on, and she looks extremely pissed, and she's hesitating back a little bit. But this is the first time within range that you all see hurting this larger body hurts her too.
Oh.
Hey.
Pyro's turn. He's got to, unfortunately, he's got to take his action to disengage because he needs to get far away from her.
Oh, I was gonna yell something to Pyro if he was running.
You can nail it.
Can you throw anything at that purple?
That's purple.
You see him like pull out the sword again, and he's going to launch a firebolt.
It's gonna go boom!
That'll hit. Actually, no, he can't do that. He took his action to disengage.
Oh,
He has to take his full action to do it,
that stinks.
or else she'd attack of opportunity him.
I mean,
Kunai, you need to get away from Orochi.
Okay. I can't, like, try to re-roll the save?
Nope.
Oh,
Until the end of your turn.
damn
Pyro
it.
actually is supposed to do that as well.
It's
Pyro
like...
still fails.
Ugh.
Oh man, I forgot to do this real quick. Oh shit! All right, cool.
Over there.
She gets some breaths back.
Ugh. Can Kunai a purple?
kunai a purple.
I don't know. Can I? I thought it took my whole action.
Well,
You
no,
have-
you have mobile. You don't have to do it. Pyro has to take his action to do that.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
He didn't
You
have
don't
to-
need disengage from anybody.
You can just do it as a.
He can do it.
Or wait,
just
do you have to
because
attack first before that procs?
What?
Do you have to attack first before mobile works?
No, I just have it.
No, that's just part of her feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, mobile's just a thing on the it's just a feat.
I will.
Yeah, I thought-
I will attack.
When
Right,
you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
I will hit the purple over this way direction with chromatic orb using acid damage.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit. That'll hit. You will make contact with that little purpley sphere.
16 acid damage.
Oh, you didn't have to worry about the damage on the crystal.
Okay.
It already reacted to acid.
Yeah, so what you're about to see is these things just... It is on immediate contact with something. Alright, she's gonna take 23 necrotic damage. This bursts in the back of this thing's neck. And you just see a torrent of, like, blood pouring down the side of what you thought was a stone statue. As what you've been able to tell from this is it looks like hurting the bigger thing hurts her more than actually the physical thing you guys have been fighting.
Huh.
What was the range on that necrotic damage?
What?
What?
What's the range on that crystal?
Oh, it's a 30-foot radius, but this thing is up in the air.
Okay, no, I'm just asking because I might do something stupid.
Is that turn for you, Kunai?
Yes, I can only do one spell per turn.
Naoki, you got to move away though, Naoki.
I do have some moves away, so bonus action disengage, and then 40 feet, correct?
Yes.
So I'm going to move. Yep. Okay, but I still have my action.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have a switchblade.
Go for it.
Let's
Wow.
do this shit.
That's just insult.
And she's in range and I'm not.
22, fucking finally.
All right, on contact with it. Now, I had forgotten to do this the first time, but is this even gonna matter? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because there's no way she could succeed a dex saving throw for something on her like this.
So it's hitting that stonish body question mark and her. She's in range.
Okay. Oh, so then her main body will have to make the dex saving throw. So the stone body is going to take 19 necrotic damage. She's also going to take an addition, so that dealt 38 necrotic damage to her. Ooh. Orochi is rough. The body itself is bleeding, and you see like the void area around you fading slightly. She's having like she's enjoying herself, but this is a very brutal fight for her right now. And also, I'm gonna take these off since they were procced.
Since they now explode.
Yep. And we're going to Junko's turn. Junko's just gonna do what she do best. Oh shit. That is not right, and I don't know why it's doing that. Second, Junko's sheet went all wonky on me.
Wonky.
There we go. She's got Queen's Wrath up. So let's go for some Oni clubs. Y'all like Oni clubs?
I like Unplugged.
Bugs.
That'll hit. That'll hit. That'll hit.
Oh, yeah.
Those were low rolls. 10, 17, 20, 22 damage total to the main body.
Oh,
Wow, Junko rolling 22 damage. That is low.
that is low. Oh man.
She's barreling into the side of it, and with each hit, you feel the body shake, and you see Orochi's eyes like dilating in pain a little bit. Matt, your turn.
Fucking running. And... I don't think a range. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I mean, it's already down. As, yeah, it's just within. How far is that much way out? Yeah, too far out. Yeah, I'm just gonna aim for the pinned head.
Okay. That'll hit. 12 piercing damage as you shoot directly through it. 19 will hit.
Oh, 19 hits this. Oh, I guess yeah, this fucking fucker.
Orochi looks rough, and each one of these hits seems to cause her an immense amount of like pain. And I need to roll something now.
I'm gonna take potion because I'm not doing so good.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna roll a d6, see who we get. So Junko toward the end. So she can't lock her gaze onto Junko. So Orochi has a plan for next turn.
I'm just gonna roll a thing for the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Daisuke.
Okay. Let's see. Now that I have that up, what can I do with fun bonus action?
Also, anybody who failed your wisdom checks, you do it again at the end of your turns. Just so you can work out of the fear.
So this one's a check. Is this a check or an
Wisdom
save?
save, sorry. I'm so used to saying
Save.
check. Yeah. Kunai and Naoki, you also can do it at the end of your turns. Go ahead.
Yeah. 25.
Pass.
Hey.
Super pass.
Wisdom 20.
Naoki passes too. So back on your next turn, you're not afraid anymore. Matt's still peeing.
See if I have anything I can do as a bonus action, actually. I don't think I do. Nothing that I think will be effective anyway. I don't think that's gonna work on her. I'd be kind of disappointed if it did.
Well, you can try.
Escapade
You want to
fears.
try it?
Let's see. The alternative is, you know what?
Save your bonus action. It will work.
Okay, that's
I was gonna say I didn't think it would work anyway.
No.
You could just fucking use a legendary resistance.
So I suppose just as a bonus action, I'm going to pop a tier 1 heal. So
Try a tier 2. You can't go double balled.
that's not necessary. I didn't lose all that much health. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
To see you go bold somewhere else.
Oh no, my eyebrows!
Tier 1 heal. 10 hit points back. Close to max. In knowing that she was gunning for Naoki, getting around her.
Oh no. I'm gonna keep coming at you until you finally go down.
Oh my.
You're the only one making this sexual, Matt. And taking a swing. 25.
That'll hit.
Fun thing. The first attack, it counts as a crit.
Critical hit that baby. So 48.
Oh,
It's a rough one on her.
Oh, baby. Finally.
And follow up.
Oh, wait. Since it counts as a crit, does that proc cutting cord?
There's specific things with her, but what is it you're trying to do with cutting cord?
Bleed out.
To have her take additional damage each turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna need to roll something for that to see if it'll actually affect her on this part.
Okay. I'll
Is
still
there-
expend the die to try it.
Okay. No. Not for the
Yeah.
not for the thing. Like if I'll tell you after the fight.
Okay. I was still attempting just in case. I was still expending the martial die on that.
Nah, she's not bleeding out from it. She does look hurt though.
You really are tough. All right, follow up.
22 plus ripple effect. Let's go. 23.
Just hits.
Thank God.
Another
21 magic.
Whew, that is a rough hit.
That's what Daisuke Matsumoto can do.
Daisuke
Alright.
Matsumoto.
Alright, kids, don't get penisy.
I'll remember the name. She's gonna move this way. Just a little bit. She's not leaving your attacking range. This should work. Yup. You see her own head reel back. While she has a humanoid figure, it's almost like her mouth is like unhinging like a serpent itself. And she got everything back. I rolled the d12 for it.
Oh boy.
3.
Oh.
That's lightning. Daisuke and Matt, make me that dex save.
Oh,
Now, okay, now I gotta, since it's coming from her directly.
I have to. I am not trying to do this to be a pain in the ass, Dan. There's a reason I've made her token bigger than yours.
She's 11 feet tall, you said.
I will say you can try this. You have to make a specific what to do the reaction.
Cause I was gonna attempt dimension rip
To have it fire out.
to have it, to have that breath go through a dimensional rip.
Now, do you have to make a check to do this?
Only if I'm trying to get her.
So where do you want to have it aim?
I was gonna have it get in front of me so she's breathing through a hole, and have it come out at it has to be within 60 feet. So within 60 feet of me, I'm going to have it. Okay. So within 60 feet here, it's going to come out and breathe this away.
Okay. So. So. Now I'm trying to figure out how I want to rule this, Dan, simply because this works with range attacks, and I'm fine with that when it's like the thing. She's like point blank on you is the big point of contention I have right here.
So it would be a contesting roll to see if I can even nail that.
I'm gonna say it has to be a contesting roll to see if you can nail it.
That's fine. I'm willing to give it a shot.
So
The alternative is being hit.
I'll say contesting athletics checks. How's that sound?
Beautiful. I like that.
The athletics will be for her to grab your arm to stop you from doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let me just look at something on Eton moment here.
17.
17. I'm pretty sure I can beat this. I'm really hoping I can beat this. Come on, baby. Let me just look at Eton moment. Okay, that's okay. Athletics. Human determination.
Is that for a reroll or for advantage?
Human determination will give me. Looking at it right here.
You didn't use human determination when you... Oh, no, it's another day. Never mind.
This is another day. Advantage.
Okay, cool. Draw the spot for the portal.
Oh! I saved us. Right here in front. And right on the scale here so that it comes out.
So yeah, she's the body will fail the lightning save. Let me actually see. This is gonna be a weird one. Why I'm rolling a dex check? Just there's a specific reasoning. Yeah, no, she's gonna take the full lightning breath.
And it's also hitting that crystal.
Mm-hmm. Let me just do this. I just forget that I have this open. $50 lightning damage.
Oh, that hurt.
Plus $28 necrotic damage. So 78 damage total. As the lightning barrels out and just like she erupts in like a torrent of pain. She is screaming. She looks horrid. Just before she is going to turn her gaze over to you. This was pretty fun. Let's go out with one more bang. And you see if I have to roll this. If she gets a 30, then don't worry. 1. Seeing that there's a portal in front that she can't hit you from, Daisuke, she's gonna crane her neck back. Kunai, make a dex save.
Oh, fucking course.
Really, like, it could be
21?
You're gonna half damage on this. I'm still proud of Matt. You ate a full one of these.
Yeah!
Yeah, I did. I fucking
So
munched on
you
that.
take 21 points of fire damage.
Fantastic.
And she barrels straight forward with that. She is breathing heavily. Her body is rough. Her body is like just kind of. It looks like it's ready to give out. Going into this. $20 will hit the main body. Pyro just looks at her. You see him form the sword of black flame in his hand. And he just looks her directly in the eyes. I'll take full control. And he just jams it directly into the body as she gives one final scream. As before everything sort of fades to black for you guys as you see her her scream changes into a chuckle. Her chuckle changes into raging laughter. You see everything fade around you as you guys find yourself landed directly in the forest where you started this whole endeavor.
Yeah!
Wee.
Well, that went better than expected.
And standing there right with you, you see Junko. She's still bleeding pretty bad from the head, but she's holding on.
I think I got the black lung.
I don't know that. And collapsed on his back, not in Masaku form anymore. Pyro is holding Orochi. Orochi is pacified. Pyro now does not have a limit on using Orochi. You guys saw a little bit of what Orochi does.
That was disgusting.
Oh shit!
I'm healing the both of you up.
As you guys get healed up, that is where we'll end the session.
Ayy.
For a while. Fuck.
I just imagine like Naoki and Kunai jumping in the air, hugging each other, crying.
All right. Thank you all for coming, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. We beat him a Trigon equivalent.
In
Bye.
before everyone hears, well, hello there.
Dave.
Fucking get out of here,
Give me
Dave.
some
I'll
notes, Dave.
throw down.
Punch Day.
And Dave.
Let me know when you've ended the recording, Noodle.